Okay, y'all. Okay, I dropped the link. Hey, everybody. Anybody want to hit the panel? Come on, come on up, come on up, come on up. Let's talk about it. Oh, come on. Okay. Hey, hey. Hey. I dropped the link. Anybody want to come and hit the panel with me? Let's talk about it. Hold on a minute. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Hey, everybody just coming in? Mm, okay. So, yeah, I was waiting for So Evil, but I can't seem to reach her right now. Hey, one second. One more try. One more try. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Okay. Hey, Tamika, Jacob, Frida, Katina, Kamara, Layla, Sarah, TNT. All right. I'm good, Tamika. How are you? Oh, I need to put my phone on the charger, y'all. Hold on, let me drop this link again just in case they can't find it. Well, they can find it. I ain't been on live that long. Copy. Okay. Hey, Margaret. I just dropped the link, Margaret. Is your phone charged up today? You want to hit the panel today? Um, let me see what she sent me. Hold on, guys. I'm waiting for a few more people to come in if you was wondering what I'm waiting on. What's up?
Hey,
Hey, hey, everybody here.
Margaret. Look, hold on. Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
hey. Come on around.
I love y'all.
Y'all
Who are
know
we
we come
missing?
running.
Huh?
I said, you know, when you call, we come running.
Yeah. I had told him, I said, hold on, y'all, hold on. Let me get the rest of the crew.
Hey, Jacob. Hey, Kamara. Hey, Margaret. Hey, everybody.
I
Hey, my boss lady in that good voice. Hey, mama. Hey,
can't with
TT.
y'all. I can't with y'all. Yeah. So, those of you that was in the chat last night, in my live stream last night, you know before we ended, we were speaking on um, power. Power Book 2. Let me rephrase that because it's two. Power Book 2. We are in the Latin. Well, let me see. The It's almost the last. Let me. How should I put this?
Let's have one more episode.
One more episode next Friday. The last episode of Power Book 2. So they had to kill our girl off, y'all. They had to kill our girl Mary J. Blige off the show. Oh, I have my thoughts on that, but I'll keep that to myself for right now. Um,
Mhm,
yeah, but did anybody else watch Power? That's what I want to know. Anybody in the chat watch Power? Power Book 2?
mhm.
I watch Power. Be back going over to Carlos. Okay, Frida. Okay. You
It was so good, y'all. Y'all better go watch it.
Oh my God.
I got my theories too.
Okay. Well, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
well, shoot, let's talk about it. Shoot. I was trying to wait till a few more people get in the chat, but I don't know. Maybe they'll on Carlos' channel. Let me go see something right fast. Let me be nosy.
She said, I'm going to check on Carlos. But I'm going to tell y'all, my theories on it is that final episode, that final episode, it's supposed to be the last one ever, okay? It's not supposed to be no more power after that, okay?
Yeah, I mean, completely. Is
Yeah.
it?
He said everything. He's cutting ties with everything. But I think it's a lie.
Wow.
I think he's just changing it from the book of Ghost to Tyrese sagas.
You think so?
Because I'm gonna tell you like this. He's molding Tyreek is like how Ghost was when he was young, and Braden is like Tommy, just like Tommy was.
Big Bird said hi. Hi, Big Bird.
And it's good because first of all, Braden has Tariq's back no matter what, just like
Mhm.
Tommy had Ghost back, like
Right.
no matter what.
Okay. Hey, Jackie.
And I feel like this final episode, uh, he's the little police officer is asking Tariq, what is he gonna do? What you gonna do now, Tariq? I got all the cards. I'm thinking in my head, this is how I would let it go out if it's gonna be the last one ever. I'm thinking that Tommy's gonna come in and save the day with Tariq.
You think so? It's gonna be his mama. I think it's gonna be his mama.
I think it's gonna be Tommy, his mama, and his daddy.
Ooh, woo.
I do
I
too.
think,
So
I
easy.
think, I think all three of them is coming to save the day for Tariq, because Tariq is in over his head with this one.
Yeah, very much.
It's too deep. That police officer got too much. He need his daddy for this one. His daddy would have manipulated out of this. Tariq ain't thinking right now.
So
But
what do you think?
the
Huh?
thing is that ain't he dead?
Yeah,
Who?
allegedly. Yeah,
Okay, they.
Tariq's
I'm
supposed to have
talking
killed.
about the police crime. I'm talking about crime. What did he die in that car accident? When
No,
No, no, you didn't know.
no.
You didn't see he was tied up.
Hey, Letiska.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
In the preview. for next week.
You didn't watch it all the way through, Margaret?
I didn't. I saw him being tied. I saw him when he was sitting in that chair, in a
Tied up.
preview.
Okay, how he got in that chair? He's Braden rammed his
Braden
car.
and Effie.
Yeah, he rammed the car into the pole,
Right,
and the
and then
pole went through the car.
so they
And
didn't
He was
show it.
dead.
They didn't show it,
he
but
was on the side of the car.
they pulled him out and Tyreek out, but they didn't show them
Oh,
pulling them out.
okay, I ain't see them pull him out.
No, they didn't show it. They just wind up showing them in a warehouse or wherever they at.
Right.
With him
They're
tied up.
they're in an airplane bunker.
Okay.
Okay, they're in the same kind of bunker that they ended power last time with Mecca.
Oh yeah.
Well, not Mecca. Well, when
Yeah,
what's
that's
her
his
name?
name.
What's
The son.
Tahada,
what's the black lady's name?
What black lady?
Mona, Mona.
Mona?
No, what is her name?
Which one?
I'm talking about the one that's got the short hair.
Mona. Nona.
Nona, yeah. I'm like, hold on, Mona. Hey, Latiska, yeah, Nona. That's the same bunker that they was in the last time. They back over there. What the hell? Now it's she ready to try to jump on an airplane, but you know Tyreek is smart. He know how to get her. He went and got that daughter.
Right.
He got that daughter and holding that daughter. You got to come get her.
Just like Monet came to get her son.
Yeah, you gonna have to come get her. And that's when they gonna get her ass. But I'm gonna tell you who gonna kill her ass.
Don't say the kill word.
Oh,
yeah.
The person that's gonna plug her. You think it's gonna be Kane? Y'all think it's gonna be Kane, but it's gonna be Diana
or Tasha.
Oh. I know.
Oh yeah, you messing with Tariq now. Tasha built like that.
He built for that shit stuff.
Tasha built for that. But I'm thinking Tommy coming back. Tommy got these cousins. Where are these cousins at? Where is Dirk?
I think Lil Durk was one of the cousins.
Yeah.
Where is Dirk and them at? Because they took them away.
They took them away.
Where's the ATL thugs at? Because they supposed to be from the ATL. Where are they at? They supposed to, we got to get them out. Hey, TT.
Hey, TT, hold on. Let me drop the link.
Look, hold on. Me and Margaret had to talk about it last night. TT even had to call me. TT was like, you know what? You know what? You I told y'all that killing scene made you watch it over and over and over again because she was hard. She went out like an OG.
Yeah, she went out like you expected her to.
Right. Coming for her baby. She was coming.
Oh man.
You think that she was gonna let them
her biggest moral capacity rests upon her family, her kids.
Right. That's all she got. Something I was gonna tell y'all about that. Hold on.
Kane was
I think who you think was the most hurt behind that? I think it was Kane. I mean, all of them, but for her to fall in front of his face like that,
because
and he was just standing up for her to know
that Kane.
So what she mumbled when she was dying.
My baby or something. She said.
She said, "My babies stick together."
Okay.
She said, "Stick together." You know, I'm gonna tell you, Kane's been with her the longest.
Right.
And she felt every word Kane said when he said everything in that chair. That's what made her say, "Fuck this shit. That's my baby. I gotta go in and get mine." But
I
I'm
can't
gonna
wait
tell.
to don't have get hers. So I want that bitch to go out some wicked like.
Oh, Nona.
Yeah, I can't wait till she go. I want her to get taken out
Oh,
some
yeah,
wicked like.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know, in the worst way.
But you know what? For Kane to get all of everything that she owns, that daughter gotta die, that brother gotta die, and she gotta die. They gotta get plugged.
Yeah.
So
But you
Kane,
know what?
that's
You know who's gonna be the
uh,
lone survivor of all of that though? I think it's gonna be the daughter. I think somehow, some way, it's gonna be the daughter.
Cause she even went through so much, lost her baby,
oh
and
no, they're gonna
I'm
tell
talking
her.
about
They're
the
gonna
daughter.
tell her that who killed the daddy. That's why the daughter gonna Tariq gonna tell the daughter, your mama did your daddy. Your mama plugged
oh,
him.
Right,
She
right.
plugged him. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Her and the uncle.
Yep.
Mm. That gotta come out some way, somehow.
Yes, sir.
Hell, it might be the daughter, Alpha. And when she
Maybe.
found that out, never
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah. It's
Cause
gonna get
she was a daddy's girl from when
a
they.
daddy's girl, right? And she plugged the daddy. Dang.
Mhm. Dang.
But you know, the word around the streets is allegedly uh Mary had to go because she is involved in this Diddy case and she couldn't do both right now.
That's what I was thinking.
That's the street talk right now.
What you think, boss lady? What you think, Margaret?
I don't know. I
I
gotta watch.
think I kind of knew that already because I already knew that she was gonna get taken out from one of the bloggers that I listen to that do the
Mm,
reviews on power.
okay.
Hmm. But they saying they had to get rid of her to bring Ghost back to be able to afford Ghost.
Oh Lord, I don't hear that.
One of the bloggers said that too. I was listening to that. You know, I watch all of them. I
Hmm.
skim through them and watch like you, Margaret. I skim through and see
Hmm.
who's credible and who got some
Right, right.
Right,
history.
right.
And somebody said they had Ghost wanted a big chunk, and Murray was taking a big chunk, so they had to choose her or him, and they chose him, so she had to go.
Did Kai even speak in the
It's gonna
chat?
be. I think it's gonna be a spinoff. The Tejada family is gonna have a spinoff.
I was, yeah,
Mhm.
it is. But hold on, who was that just popped up here?
That was Kai.
Who was Kai?
Kai. You know Kai. You don't remember Kai?
No,
Yeah, he went on the way.
she said he went on.
You say it's just gonna be a spinoff
It is. It is.
the
She right.
Hardest?
Uh-huh.
And who you think gonna be the leader of that?
Kane.
Kane, of course, Kane. Oh yeah, they got to get their own shit too. Yes, Margaret. Yes, good tea, Margaret. Good tea. Good tea. Yes, I wasn't even thinking like that, Margaret.
What? What?
Huh?
What?
Of giving the Tejadas a spin off their own show.
Oh, okay, okay. Mm-mm. What about Tariq?
Tariq gotta have. Tariq ain't going nowhere.
Tariq got his. He already got his shit already in the making.
He
All
got
three
Mm-hmm.
of them. I
shit.
think all three of them are going to come back. Him,
Oh,
Ghost, and Tasha and Tommy.
oh Lord, that'll be fire.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere along the line, the Tejada's gonna go against them.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. See, yeah, hey, if y'all don't write that 50 Cent, we gonna make our own shit. We gonna
That's right. That's
everybody.
right. So,
Mm-hmm.
We gonna make our own show.
Mm-mm-mm. Dang.
everybody's teaming up right now. But you got to think about it. The Tejadas have the stronger group mentally, and Ghost and them have the stronger group physically.
Okay.
Because the
Mm-mm,
Tejadas
mm-mm.
have Elsie, and Diana. And you know, they smart as hell. They know how to maneuver and make shit happen.
So you think Braden gonna go with Tyreek? Of course.
But hold on. See, then you got to realize Ghost is that man that knows everything.
And everybody. And everybody.
So Effie and them, I'm gonna tell you where they're gonna have a conflict at. Effie.
Yeah.
Effie, you know that's Heffy's daughter.
What's up
That's
with her
Heffy's
mama?
daughter.
What's up with her mama?
I don't know who the mommy that
Her
lady was,
mother
but
is
Heffy is her daddy.
But I'm saying her mama appeared in one of the episodes
yeah,
of Her Fleet, and she
but
came up to get some money from her daughter, and her daughter blew her off like a nigga on the street, ninja on
I
the
don't know
street.
her ass off too. She let a motherfucker molest. Ooh, I can't say that word. But she fuck
Uh,
with her
uh,
feet.
Mm.
yeah, and see,
She would have
it's
got
gonna come
treated
out.
the exact way that she got treated. The exact way that Elsie treated her, she deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
and
deserved
see,
more than that. But I
when
don't
when it
know.
when it when it come out, that's gonna be Heffy's daughter. Watch, y'all.
But they brought that woman to the surface for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Mhm.
motive behind showing her mom for that brief second. So I'm gonna come back with the mama, I believe. Maybe she's gonna try to kill Effie. I mean, off Effie. I don't know.
Her mama probably trying to infiltrate and turn against her because her feelings hurt.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. Wow.
But I don't blame Elsie for treating her like that because the story
I don't.
behind it is her mama let her get is molested. I mean sexually molested by her boyfriend who left her for a younger girl in the
Mm-mm.
end. It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's just, every dog has its day.
You got that right. Hey, Sammy Sam.
I'm cooking my dinner, y'all.
What's the cooking?
I was gonna make some neck bones, but I decided to just clean them and sit them up for tomorrow. But right now I'm making spaghetti and garlic bread and I don't know what else I want. I probably get like some green beans or something.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
I ain't making dinner tonight. We had Subway.
I'm not neither. I gotta take my roast out to unthaw.
Mhm. You got to make that Mississippi mud though. You know what?
I cleaned the shit
I
out
thought,
of
I
it.
thought about that Mississippi mud that I told you to make, and then I thought about Margaret's uh neck bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna put both of them together, except for don't put the roast. I think I'm gonna make some Mississippi mud neck bones, y'all. I think them be fire.
Wow. Okay, Letiska.
I think them would be fire. Do you hear me?
Use the same
Yep.
steps. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
I'm gonna put it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put a stick of butter in the neck bones. I'm gonna put some pepperoncinis all around in there, and then I'm gonna pour the ranch seasoning all over 'em and close the top on my pressure cooker and let it go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you used a pressure cooker rather than a slow cooker?
Woo, yes.
Okay, Sammy Sam, you just I didn't know you was live. Didn't get no notification, baby.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna use my pressure cooker. I ain't gonna do a crock pot.
Mm. I love my crock pot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, I don't no disrespect to the crock pot, but my pressure cooker will do the job in half the time.
I know,
That's
I
what I'm
know.
gonna do to them neck bones. I'm gonna put them on at like 10 o'clock at night and put them in a slow cooker.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
No, see, I'm gonna put mine in that pressure cooker, and they be done and falling off the bone in less than 40 minutes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But that Mississippi mud on them,
Mm-hmm.
baby. I've never tried it, but I'm gonna tell y'all when I do it.
But you tried it on a roast though.
Yeah, I do it on the roast all the time.
Sarah say yes. My mom loves the pressure cooker. Okay, Sarah.
I'm gonna tell you that a Mississippi mud roast in the crock pot ain't no punk.
Mm-mm.
And it's just gonna just break up, and you can put your potatoes in there halfway through to it. And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I had to go all the way to the damn hood to go get the damn neck bones because ain't no grocery store in my neighborhood has damn neck
right,
bones.
that's that. I have just telling somebody a few minutes ago. I had to drive all the way over to Ellenwood to get some motherfucking neck bones and. Excuse me, no disrespect, but these white people around here don't put neck bones on their shelf. They don't put oxtails on their shelf. They don't do chitlins over here. Look, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all. I went to Publix by my house, and they had a black man that was working in the back doing the ordering and stuff, and he ordered some chitlins. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing because he ordered chitlins in a white neighborhood. Nobody over there gonna buy them. Okay, so what did they do? They marked the chitlins down to $10 a bucket. Nick,
What?
I walked into the place. I was like, "Oh, y'all lying right now. Something wrong with these." The man said, "No, we had a new person that was ordering back here, and he ordered these, and we don't sell these over here." I grabbed me 4 buckets, $40.
But I know that they $22 over here.
Exactly, but they had to mark them down because nobody was gonna buy them over there.
They wasn't selling. Yeah.
That's not their cup of tea on this side of town. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, that man need to keep ordering at Christmas time and at Thanksgiving
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I said, this is some bull right here. Y'all know y'all don't have this stuff over here, and you ask them, do y'all have any oxtails? We don't carry those. But you go back there and say, y'all got lamb? Oh yeah, we have that. We have lamb. We have roasted leg, a roasted leg of lamb. We got that. We got the ribs, the lamb ribs. They got all that bougie shit.
Of course. Hey, lady Nassar.
Some scallions and some scallops, and they got all that.
Mm.
They. But you ask for some neck bones? Oh, we don't sell those. What's a neck bone? What is that? But yes. So, what y'all think gonna happen on Raising Cane? You know, Raising Cane comes on next.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta go back to watch the ending of
Yeah,
it.
I gotta watch the last one because I forgot.
Oh Lord, I still remember the last end. You know, my boy is alive.
Fresh in my memory. Who is the who? Hold
Uh,
on.
what you say, Margaret?
You know, I said I gotta go back and watch the last one because I forgot what happened.
Oh my God, I can't think of his dang name. His brother was supposed to have killed him and threw him down a a ravine. Neek is alive.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Neek is alive because Neek came back after they killed his brother.
He sure did. He sure did.
Neek's alive. Ooh, I love me some Neek though, y'all. I love when his brother killed him, I swear I held a vigil in here in my room. I lit some candles and everything. Like, no,
I couldn't stand his brother. I couldn't stand his weird brother.
I said, not Neek.
That motherfucker is beyond. He beyond weird.
Shit, hold on. I thought old boy off of BMF was weird. You can't stand the rain.
Oh yeah.
It's time to
He cut that water off. But yeah, see, weird people like that just get on my nerves, okay?
I know, right?
And his brother was so weird. He was the way he looked at people. I couldn't. It was just an eerie feeling.
Girl, I couldn't stand the way he talked to her son. Or anybody for that matter.
It's just
Then he went and killed. Who killed that lady? Oh, that lady he was messing with. Huh?
who?
Who killed that lady that the crazy brother was messing with? Nick brother was messing with.
Nick's brother was messing with.
The white lady. She wasn't white. She was
the white lady. Yeah.
she was something else, but she wasn't white.
Oh, yeah,
That was his woman, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, he did. They did started messing around.
I know they did to do, but I don't think that was his woman. I think they just weirdly connected like that.
It's business.
Yeah, I thought. No, who killed her? It wasn't a
I
brother.
think it was Raquel. Raquel went.
Yeah. Rock did it. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. Rock reminds me of myself.
Me too. I said I've been telling people that for a long time.
Rock, I swear to you, the things that she do, I said,
The things I did used to do.
if people only, wait, Rock, I get to live my shit, my truth.
Right.
Okay, I get to live my truth through Rock on a screen, y'all.
Woo.
And that's crazy that I can't. Oh, godly. I told my son one day, I said, you know what? Watching her is like looking in a mirror.
Looking through a mirror, yeah.
I said, cause she real. She ain't no fake mom. She's not no fake character. Okay. Rock is a real life person, a person that's been here, did that, done that.
Facts.
And for 50 to bring her to life, I swear I done left that nigga about 16 or 17 messages like, were you around
in my life? Right.
Did you see some things that you wasn't supposed to see?
But that's kind of a story of him about his mama. His real life mama.
His mama was was a real G.
His mama was a real G.
Mm-hmm. I
Did
swear.
you think you picture that time?
Yep, I seen that. But Rock different from her.
No, he didn't show all the stuff about his mama, but through this movie, through this series, he's showing more of what his mama did. That's what that's based off of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
he was that little boy, and he was what came. He just gave the people different names. That's all.
Hey, boss lady. But I'm gonna tell y'all, Rock, right down to her buying that house to get him out the hood. I swear, she followed my whole blueprint. Followed my blueprint.
Mm-mm.
She was like, we not living in that house no more. Too much shit going on over there. I gotta take you where.
Did she? She did keep it.
Yeah,
She don't wear that no more.
it's still there. But
Mhm.
she said, I gotta take you from this spot to this spot where nobody know where I'm at and nobody know where we are. Let's
And
go.
that damn social worker, not the social, who that woman kept coming.
His
That was
PO.
so funny.
Yeah, his PO.
That,
Boy,
that
that she did they kill her? They scared her. They scared her and made her leave him alone.
yeah.
Alone.
Yeah, the what you call it did, the dude.
Yeah, the crazy dude.
He was like, oh, she won't be coming around no more.
Who?
Damn. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. What's his name that's in jail? Uh
The brother.
Future, or what is his name?
In jail.
No, I'm talking about the little mixed little boy. The guy, his mama called the police about she finding a gun. Duh, you don't call the police on your son.
What is his name? What is his name?
I forgot his damn name too. It's been that long.
Dang. It's something.
Poetic or
Fat, not fast. It's one word. It's a word. Quick, not quick. Damn, what is that boy?
It's a saying.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you what his
I was
fucking.
just gonna go get my phone off the charger and look to.
I'm going to tell you what his name.
Damn, it usually been popped in my head by now. Ain't nobody in the know about Raising Cain. What was Cain's best friend name, y'all? In Raising Cain. Canaan.
I forget.
His mama called him Canaan. Nobody in the chat knows neither.
Famous.
Famous. That's what it is. Yeah.
Famous. That's what Famous is. Now, see, Famous got to get out his shit. Hey, how the fuck they done found this nigga with the gun that killed the other nigga that was down the hall?
But hey, what you think about the older brother? Raquel's other brother, the one they worried about.
Oh yeah, he grew to come back out of there, and he coming back to the fold. They showed him on a new episode. He's standing with Rock. He back, but y'all thought they was getting ready to kill him. Everybody, they mama thought that they was getting their brother,
So
driving him down that highway. Everybody thought, cause he was in that back seat. He was like, "I love y'all."
Yeah.
I love y'all.
Kill him too. I mean, take him out.
Right. He thought he was doomed. That nigga was in the back seat pleading for his life. No, Rock, no, I love you. Both for y'all. I'm your baby brother. Shit. The man, I swear. Both of them, but that one brother, what's his name?
Which one?
Not the youngest one, but the other one.
The older one?
Yeah.
I can't think of his name either.
Well, I'm gonna get all the fucking names.
Get them all. Get them all.
See, this is 50 songs right here for taking so damn long with the season.
Huh?
This 50 songs taking so long with the damn season to make us.
He got so much going on.
Look, hold on, Marvin.
That's right.
Lou and Marvin. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah. Marvin remind me of a guy that I used to know back in the Magic City days. See,
You got somebody like him?
I knew somebody just like him, and no, I never stripped.
Mm.
It was just, if anybody knows anything about the ATL, where all the players played at, and everybody hung out and did they plays at, it was at Magic City.
For my book, I can't wait for my book. I have to I have to bite my tongue a lot when we be talking about certain things, and I be wanting to, but I can't because I got
Okay, yeah. So y'all, y'all gotta grow up in our era
Mm-hmm.
to realize all the major players went through Magic City.
Huh?
They did all they drug deals, all they plug
Yeah.
pop out. They did all them deals through Magic City.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you know anybody and know anything about the circle, everybody was in that circle inside Magic City. So I knew a dude that was just like Marvin that was in that in Magic City back in the day. And when I tell you, when you see a nigga back in them days wearing them little tight ass bomber coats, you know what they about to do to your ass. Don't even get in the car with them.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they getting ready to get you.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew a Marvin back in the day, and he wore that little brown bomber coat. And I swear to you, we used to have the best time sitting at that bar taking shots. And you know when he's on a prowl because he'll sit there and he'll be looking at what he got to do and taking them shots with you, laughing and talking. You are just his alibi for the night. Okay, I was plenty of alibis. I could write a book too.
Okay.
There's plenty of alibis in motherfucking Magic City and things like it. Just like I told y'all about the gaming house.
Yeah.
Before,
Yeah.
before Lil D told the world about the gaming house.
Mm-hmm.
I told it a week ahead of time. So y'all gotta realize
That's crazy.
I'm not telling y'all no lies. I got straight facts. So, but it's crazy because y'all these internet thugs and that internet thug shit is not real. But let's get back to Raquel. You do look like Raquel. I think you should play her twin sister, Michelle. I think you should be Raquel for Halloween. You hear me?
Huh?
I think you should be Rock for Halloween.
Oh man.
That's it right there. Raquel, be Rock. Nigga,
Oh my God.
you could do that. I swear you could pull
Well,
that.
I think I'm gonna do a week of Halloween, dressing up for Halloween.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Do a different motherfucking character.
Different costume, different characters.
Look, hold on. Be
No,
Rock.
no money for that. For this, I got clothes downstairs.
Look, be Rock. Be Monet.
I kind of look like Rock when I was in with that green and white on, or Monet. One or two.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Put that green and white on and be Rock. Okay. But you can be Monet one day. You can be Rock one day.
Okay.
Shit. Since these motherfuckers wanna troll you so bad, you can be motherfucking Holly Berry and losing Isaiah.
You're so stupid.
let's do this the right way, okay?
That's so silly.
Let's do this the right way. They want to troll.
And Carlos gonna be Isaiah.
Right. Let's be Isaiah.
Woo! Yeah, it's something else.
Shit, let's troll the right way, okay?
Hey, Beauty. Beauty says that's my department. What's your department? Beauty. Hey, Beauty. Oh, God.
Do something scary. Oh, that's what she talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get a scary thing going on, too.
Oh, that. Hey, TNT.
Mm-hmm.
Latiska. Look, Latiska said I'm gonna make her a big back. I'm gonna keep her a big back with all the things I sent her. I can't help it, but if I see a little easy recipe, I send it to y'all. I know y'all said y'all want to do different things in your house. Yeah. So I send different stuff so it can be simple days.
Mm-hmm. The scary part, I'm trying to still do these alien makeup things. Oh, you gonna be an alien?
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet, how's Howard?
Okay, now, boss lady, is that really you? Cause damn it, you done came in and said, "Hey, the So Evo" twice, and Margaret, and you just keep saying the
Wait a
same.
minute.
Yeah, I said it because you know how people be acting like they don't see shit.
I could have
Oh.
sworn you. Oh, okay. I could have
What
sworn.
the fuck?
Look, the only way you know, you see the wrench.
I'm like,
That's
hold
how you
on, that
know.
boss lady done came here twice to talk about hey, Susan.
Start crying. You ain't speak to me. You ain't speak to me.
That's good, Janet. That's good. Oh my
That's
God.
good.
I'm gonna do it. No promises though. Oh, okay, beauty. Hey,
Howard said, hubba,
Howard.
hubba,
Howard back, y'all.
hubba, 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 bubba. I
That's
used to be
how I
right there in gum.
say
Hubba, bubba, gum.
it. Yes, thank you for speaking directly to me, boss lady. Oh, Sarah said, "Oh, thanks for speaking directly to me, boss lady." That's good, Janet. Y'all got a good night's rest. Yeah. Hubba Bubba is in the house. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
But
Yeah.
yes, that's some good ideas for Halloween.
Beauty, hit the link. Hit the link right quick.
Look,
TT, hit the link.
yes, TT.
Who was potty training tips? Oh, who has potty training tips? This is a nightmare for my 2-year-old. Who got some
No,
potty training tips for Sarah?
nothing to drink after 6:30, and
Hey, Beauty.
Hey,
uh,
Boss lady say, beat that ass.
yes,
It is for real. Take
but
the stuff away from them. They can't if they can't use the toy. Take their stuff away from their toys and everything.
okay,
Yeah.
well you ain't even got to do all that right now. You start off with a 15-minute timer on your phone. Make them go to the
I
bathroom
would
every
make mine sit on the
15
potty.
minutes.
I did.
Yeah, make him go to the pot and sit on the pot every 15 minutes.
And for the trolls, yes, I had them, and I potty trained my kids, except for one, and that was Jinx. Now,
And go buy
let me clear that up.
buy them some underwear. Buy them some underwear too.
Yeah. So you start off with 15 minutes, every 15 minutes with your on your clock or your phone or whatever, and put them on the pot every 15 minutes. And then whatsoever says, sir. And then you move when they master every 15 minutes, you move it to 30 minutes. And after that 30, you do the 15 minutes for a whole week. So they can master going to the bathroom every 15 minutes. Then after that first week, you move it to 30 minutes for the next week. And
TNT say, she
then
said, Sarah is hard. It took a minute for my son. I just popped him every time he peed it on himself.
and
Hot mama in the
you know
house.
I potty trained both my grandsons, and they didn't even get no spankings because I put them on that time limit, and they did it.
Okay.
And it wasn't no need to pop them because they never peed on themselves because it was every 15 minutes. And then when the timer go off, they learned after the first couple of days, they start running to the back to their little pot every 15 minutes
Mm-hmm.
and start pulling their pull-ups down and doing it like that. And then next thing you know, we move from pull-ups to underwear.
Right, right.
My
Then,
last child potty trained herself.
well,
Oh,
shit,
really?
my daughter was potty trained. I was on the toilet one night, half asleep, eyes closed,
Hey,
and
TT.
my daughter walked.
Hey
Okay, she
everyone.
started walking at 8 months old. My daughter did.
Now, my
So,
kids walked early. They walked early. They
so
did.
when I closed my eyes on the toilet, I heard extra peeing. My mother had bought a pot and it was in the bathroom. My daughter had got out of the bed, pulled her pamper off, and sat down on the pot and never turned back. I never had to potty train her.
Yep, that's what Kia did. Kia pulled her pamper off one day And after that, I said, "Oh, you can pull that pamper off your ass and go to the bathroom." And every day, and
Yeah, when they
after that,
start
she
pulling
was
that
going to the
pep off,
bathroom.
you
She
know
was
what
going
time
to
it
the
is.
bathroom.
Yeah,
Yep.
she.
Like my
Nephews in a very
grandbaby was half him. While he taking his diaper off.
Huh? What beauty? You got an echo? Oh no, that
Okay.
wasn't you. That wasn't you.
But yeah, my nephew was doing the same thing. He was pulling his pamper off when his diaper got full.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
when
just
you
really
know it's
saying that
time
we
when
gotta go to the bathroom.
you able to pull that pep off, baby. It's time for you to hit that potty.
Girl, you hold on. I gotta say this. No disrespect, Sarah Bestie, but you were supposed to start potty training at 12 months old. 12, going into one.
Soon they start walking.
Yeah, when they start
As soon as they could walk, you were supposed to introduce her to a pot. By two, she should be writing her name right now and going to the bathroom.
walking.
I know her kid ain't like it,
Right.
but heck yeah, you were supposed to introduce her to that at 12 months.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. But yeah, it ain't hard, Sarah. Just start with the 15 minutes.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
only as hard as you make it.
yeah,
Right. You, as long as you got the patience and the time,
Yeah,
you
you
know.
gotta be consistent. You gotta be consistent.
yeah.
She said
You,
her mom told her to start early. Yeah.
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 Because once you start them early, they learn faster.
Faster. Yeah. Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, sure. Yeah, kid. They tell you from 1 to 5, kids are a sponge. So whatever you want them to know, you better do it now.
Huh.
Right.
Where Beats at? I knew somebody I ain't seen.
I ain't
Like my
seen.
kids, I started them on their names when they was about 2.5 or 3
Uh-huh.
because my kids have three continents at the beginning of their name, and that's hard for
Uh-huh.
any child. So I didn't want them to be behind. So I made
Yeah.
sure that they learned how their names begins with ZJH. Those are the
Okay.
first 3 letters of their name.
Okay.
And I ain't want them to be behind. So I made sure like when they was able to say a word, when they was able to mumble a word, we was working on that name.
Okay.
Shit, I told y'all. My daughter, I they her brain was on another level. My cousin, they were in high school and had
Hold
her.
on, so Justin, why is it that you're so eager to come up on this panel? Whatever you need to say, you can put it in the chat.
Justin, how old are you?
He say he's 33.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. Justin, can you comprehend 365 days? You ain't even hit 300 yet.
Yeah, Frida, all kids are different. You're right. Some kids pick up on stuff faster than
So,
others.
so Justin, you haven't even had a channel for 5, 6 days now.
You 33?
You made it on September the 24th. Today, what I mean, no, when was it he made it 4, 5, 6 days ago. 6 days ago, Justin. I told you we have to watch you first on your channel live for us to let you on this panel next year.
Does Justin have a channel?
Yeah, Justin got a channel.
No, hey, I want to see something.
I think
Justin,
it's a gamer channel.
Justin, hit the link. I want to see you in the back. Show me yourself. I'm not going to let you on the panel, but I want to see you. Let me drop the link because I want to see.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
see
yeah.
something.
Justin, turn that camera on so she can see you. You got to show your face, everything for her.
I think I've been on Justin's channel before. I think he's an old dude.
No, well, let me
I
see.
think he's channel.
But
Somebody had it.
He's 33 years old, and most of his videos are game videos.
yeah,
Okay.
and they those little gamers they be trying to show them little pinkies when they pop up.
Okay. Turn your camera on.
And they got a button where you can record it now backstage.
Can you turn your camera on, Justin? Oh, okay. Well, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi. I
Hey,
have a retro channel.
Hey,
Huh?
I have a retro channel.
You got a retro channel?
Yeah.
So you do mainly games on your channel?
No, I don't do games on channel. I do TV commercials, DVD reviews, stuff
Really?
like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come over and check you out.
okay,
I'm so
Justin.
good.
We see you, Justin.
Am I so good to be up on your panel?
Huh?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
famous now,
welcome.
Justin. You famous now.
We just had to make sure that you weren't a troll or anything because I have a problem with stuff like that. You know, with things like that
I'm
happen.
not a troll. I
I
was
see
in
now.
your first. I was in your first stream today. I was chatting in there.
I saw
You
you. I
remember
saw.
that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
well, you good, Justin. You good in our book now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop you down right now. Okay.
Can I come up on your panel tomorrow? Maybe.
Well,
It's up
it's
to you.
possible. It's possible. Yeah. We'll see
Thank.
whatever we're discussing. Whatever we're discussing. If you off into what
Okay.
we're discussing and you know about it, then sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Aw.
Okay, that's sweet. I mess with you, Justin.
Yeah. See, I got a lot of new people coming to the channel, so have to do the little check. You know what I mean?
I'm glad
We
you
just gotta be
checked.
cautious. We still gotta be cautious.
Right. Because you know they like to pull them pinkies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Masashi's.
And somebody needs to screenshot his age too, because y'all know
Huh?
why. Screenshot his age where he stated he was 33.
Uh-huh. Okay. Mm, okay. Yeah. So back to the
You're welcome, Justin.
what you say?
Thank you for letting me come up on the panel.
Oh, no problem, Justin.
TT,
Yeah,
how'd you feel about the last episode of Power?
he would have did. I did. I would have done the same thing.
She said,
I don't play when it come to my child. I would have done the same thing.
Facts, CG.
I tell everybody that's how I'm gonna go out.
you, Margaret.
That's how, if
I've
somebody
been
take me out, it's
brewing
gonna be
myself.
that way.
Baby, why you think I went to Vegas when that happened, CJ? I was all about the business.
I
All
was
about the business.
look. I was ready. I've been ready for a long time. Y'all see, I got an orange jumpsuit,
Mm.
and I put it on and practice walking around the room in it because I'm gonna be in one little room, so I need to know how I'm gonna be walking and see how
Okay.
I can kick and everything in the outfit and maneuver to whoop some ass while I'm in the outfit. I move around in it. My kids
Okay.
thought I was crazy one day. My son opened the door and I'm in this in the orange jumpsuit and I'm in here crouched down on the ground. What
So
name?
you know what? You making light, but I've been in the orange jumpsuit for one of
Me
mine.
too. Me too.
Well, I make it where I'm practicing because I know I'm gonna end up in one if somebody fuck with me or my kids.
I know that's right.
Uh,
And
So I need to.
I will wear that motherfucker like a badge of honor. I have no problem with that.
well, mine wasn't orange. Mine was blue. Nevada color
Shoot,
is blue.
I've been
Now
down and
St. Louis
everything.
colors is orange. We got orange ones.
Right. Well, let me tell you. So
And I had two piece. I ain't had no jumpsuit. It was two
By the
pieces.
way, by motherfuckers Googling, my inmate number is 7081. And you
Uh-huh.
notice I only got 4 numbers, right? That's because I was one of the first inmates in St. Louis County Justice Center.
boom. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, y'all better recognize
What?
Margaret is not one of them.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about her being hardcore. She's not one of them.
I'm really not. I'm telling y'all, y'all didn't really simmer back my whole personality because I pulled my personality back.
Uh-huh.
I am not as easygoing as I seem on this panel.
It don't sound like it, Margaret. It doesn't sound like it. You know,
None of
you
all
know,
us is. None of us
you,
is.
everybody got a certain demeanor about themselves, and you could tell who's who. I'm not calling nobody no pushover, but you could tell what's the word I'm looking for. I could tell by you guys' demeanor that you're not a joke. You know what I'm saying? That you about that life, or you have been about that life. It shows in your conversation, certain type of conversations we having and stuff like that. You can hear it in the person's voice, all that. You know what I mean?
Facts, no, Naima. I plays no game. When it comes to my family, I plays absolutely none.
Hmm.
And I'm talking not just the ones that I gave birth to, but the
Right,
ones my mama gave birth to, the ones my mama's offspring gave birth to. My family is everything to me.
right,
Amen.
right.
And look, we had a conversation. I was telling them a story earlier, Margaret, of a man just grabbed my daughter by her arm, and I grabbed the thing and went running.
Hmm.
Enjoy that.
He
Mhm.
Let them
for
good
Mhm.
put their hands
My
on my neck.
grandparents, my grandfather raised us like that. I told y'all he kept us like we was a cult. My grandparents had 14 damn kids, had 14 kids. And
my
my granddaddy didn't buy houses. He bought apartments. He bought quadplexes and four family flats to make sure that we were all next to each other.
look, and I look. See, I told you, Margaret, we killed each other somehow because I told you, my granddaddy, he raised us all together, but he bought us houses. My family had houses on the same land.
Mm-hmm.
He bought everybody a house. His
I'm not
kids,
easy
my
going.
granddaddy, he had 7
It's a
kids.
facade, Frida. It really is. I wear a lot of different masks. I admit it. I got a whole lot of them.
I'm telling you. But y'all know what? Y'all got the best of us right now.
Right, right.
Exactly.
Y'all just thank God that God did this and gave us a second chance.
That's right.
Fact.
You said it.
He,
You
he
said it.
gave
So
us all a
I
second chance.
just got I just got myself pulled up off of the fucking federal watch list
okay.
7 months ago.
You did what, Margaret?
Just got myself pulled up off of the federal watch list
Oh, wow.
7 months ago.
Wow.
Let me knock on some wood because I hope I was never on that list.
Shit, I was on the government watch list first.
Let me knock on wood about that too. But see, that's the things y'all don't know about us. See, it's y'all know what the
That's
three
why
of us.
before you go and you make assumptions, especially if they're gonna be negative assumptions, you supposed to Google that motherfucker first. You don't just go into nothing blind and not know. You don't know
Right.
what you're running into.
You sure don't.
Hold on. That's why I got y'all in the blind side because real motherfuckers that are deadly. Haven't y'all ever watched them movies where them motherfuckers move in silence and nobody knows who they are or
Facts.
what they look like?
Facts.
Okay, I learned my lesson a long time ago. A OG taught me never let nobody know who you are. Never let nobody see what you do.
Fact.
Do everything by yourself and you won't tell on yourself.
Facts.
Damn right.
You do your
So,
dirt all by your lonely.
You
That
so
way you
damn right.
work for
And when you
nobody
you go down by yourself.
you
by
see,
yourself.
and you know what? I've been dirty alone ever since I was a teenager. Dirty alone. I ain't never did no dirt with nobody. Nobody knows what I did except for me.
Hmm.
So I was good to tell y'all something. Y'all know I just came up with a good podcast real quick because me, you, and Margaret, we 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 could go three the hard way.
Right.
Some shit
That's why,
real
that's why come I ain't started my channel yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
shit. I'm trying to be all over the place with some shit.
What
Nigga, money is everywhere.
the?
But I'm telling y'all right now, who has 14 kids?
You got 14 siblings? I mean, 13 siblings, Justin? He said having 14 kids, you have to eat lots of dairy and vegetables.
No, he was talking about me when I said my grandfather and grandparents had 14 kids.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna tell you, I'm Margaret.
And look
It
at
was
this, y'all. Not only did my grandparents had 14 kids, but I don't have a uncle or aunt that has less than 5 kids themselves. But you can
Wow,
imagine how huge my family is.
huge family.
That's why I stopped I stopped myself at 2. I had one boy and one girl. I said any other way they come, they fucked up. So therefore, I don't want no more.
now you making
I
you
don't
make
want no more.
you making me think because first, well, I got one uncle that got 5 kids. I got another uncle that got 3 kids. My daddy had 3 kids. My aunt, after my daddy, she had 3 kids. My other aunt had 3, and the other 2 had 2 apiece. And
Mhm.
that's damn. My uncle was the only one to hit 5.
Okay, Frida.
Everybody else had 3.
Mm-hmm. That's like Kenneth. He he got all the kids.
Yeah.
My kids. You know what I mean?
And you know what? You see, I named all how many cousins I had, right?
You don't say
My grandparents had one big house, and it was a 6-bedroom house and 4 bathrooms, and all of the grandkids every summer, all of us was in one house.
Remember, y'all remember that meme where it said how we used to be at grandma's house?
And yep, that's us on the
Everybody
floor.
in there on the living room floor with their pallets.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm telling you.
that was us too.
I'm telling you.
And Saturday mornings, the first person turn on the TV, the rest of us pop up.
Hmm.
Everybody go get the bowls of cereal and sit right there in front of the TV.
Exactly.
That's the fun times, you know.
And
Yeah.
look, being there watching, what is it? I'm just a bill. I'm just a lonely bill.
And me and all my first cousins, we still and just as tight as we was then, we just
Mhm.
as tight now. And
Mhm.
most of us are in our 40s and 50s,
Right.
the older
And
ones anyway. And we
and
still just
you
this
know
tight.
what? We only got one that ain't tight with us.
Uh-huh.
The rest of us is like a glove. We all tight with that one.
Mhm.
And that's crazy because you got one outsider and the rest of us is tight like glue. But
Mhm.
yeah. Mm-mm.
And I must and I could say I'm the only really I'm nah, it's about 2 or 3 of us that is really the only street one. The rest of them are educated thugs.
Shit. Hold
I
on.
promise.
Hold on. Look. I ooh, see, we
Oldest
deadly over
cousin,
here. Look,
my oldest cousin is 54, and she is the one that kept us in line, but she was always military. This
yeah,
girl,
see,
man, this girl used to have us come in from school. We came in from school and went back to school. Should have we should make us do our homework, give us extra homework. I'm telling y'all, my family something else, y'all. They something else.
I'm
My
counting to
cou-
see.
And we had to have respect for her because she was the oldest.
4, 5, 6.
Never played no games with us at all. When it comes, she got out there with us, playing regular games. But I'm talking about as far as like us having attitudes with her or things like that. She ain't play that shit. And she is a master chief in the Navy as we speak.
Okay, y'all. Let me tell y'all. I told y'all my uncle had 5 kids, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of them had 3s. It's 7 of them, so 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so out of all the grandkids, only 9 of them is breezes. Y'all can breeze past them, but the rest of them, y'all getting y'all ass killed. I mean, burnt. I'm telling you, I got one cousin. He wore a trench coat all year long.
Mm-hmm.
He got a
You gotta,
machete. He got a
yeah.
machete in his right sleeve, and he got a sawed off in his left. Try him if you want to. We call him the Grim Reaper. He ain't gonna play with you. He ain't gonna talk to you. He gonna handle business, and then he ghost. You won't
That's
see
how
him.
my daddy side of the family is. All them motherfuckers like
You
that.
won't see him again. Then you got my 2 cousins that wait. I'll wait everywhere. They big bosses, big bosses. They
Mhm.
they do their thing. One's in Maryland, one's in Seattle. They do their thing.
My dad got killed by the mob
Mm.
Damn.
in front
And
of my face. That
What?
15 shot in front
Oh
of
my.
my face. You don't believe me? You can Google it. His name is Roosevelt Robert Mull.
ooh,
Wow.
I got one cousin right now that
That's the type of shit that I grew up with. And
Yeah.
you know,
look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see,
the apple
nigga,
don't fall too far from the tree.
Facts. That's right.
I gotta knock on wood again, y'all, because I'm the only one that's I'm the
Me
only
too.
one that didn't. I'm the only one that didn't slip through the cracks on their ass.
Oh
And
God.
so
I
evil,
got 2 cousins that
if I mention, you know who J Mun was, right? J Mun, the
yeah,
Peabody Projects,
yeah. I
one
know
that
Jay.
Meek Mill came and took over.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Enough said.
That's all you gotta say. You gotta tilt your head to J Mine
Hmm.
and give a nod.
Thank you, Latiska.
But yeah, I got 2 cousins that just came out of Fed.
Okay, Frida.
I
So
mean, that's just. But after I started having kids, y'all know what? I stopped doing a whole lot. I stopped making a whole lot of what I call retarded days moves. I started,
Harsh decisions.
yeah, I had
yeah,
to confirm the
look,
regular society rules.
You're reformed now.
I'm, I'm, I'm gonna tell y'all. I had my mind. See y'all. Let me knock on wood again. Y'all went to jail. My mind was like Tariq's. I had to figure out how to maneuver what I was doing without doing what y'all were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that.
I was just bold. I was
That
just
Okay,
bold enough
Tyreek.
to do what I did and didn't give a fuck about the consequences of
That's
my
how I was.
actions.
That's how I was, Margaret.
see me. My mindset was I'm gonna do it, and
You're gonna plan it out.
yeah, I planned
Right.
my shit. I'm not
Can
no
plan
off
all
the
you want to. The guy
I,
can have different plans.
I don't jump out there and I'm gonna tell you like this, and it has to be flawless because I go over it and over it and walk it through it and see how things do, and then I come back and react.
Mm-hmm.
But I never was a jump off the porch type of person.
Mm-hmm.
I like to play checkers, not checkmate. Okay, I want to jump here, then jump over here, and then jump back.
That's how you become accountable for your actions, though.
Right.
Anytime you is willing to just jump out and react, it's gonna set you in the mind frame to the point where you have to be one that is willing to stand accountable for your action.
Right.
Just like
Facts.
with Diddy. He one of them motherfuckers that could do shit and get away with it, and motherfuckers wouldn't say
I'm
shit
not
and all
gonna
the
lie,
rest of that type of shit.
I'm about
But
karma now.
and now he don't even want to be acceptable for his kind. These are the consequences that of his actions, and he fighting them. You
Right.
should have, nigga, when you was
You
making
talking
all them
about not
moves, you
guilty?
knew it
You
ain't no
said
way in hell that you didn't know that this was gonna happen. You didn't
come
see
on.
this coming.
I'm
Well,
not guilty.
look,
What
look,
the? Well, who guilty
let me
then?
tell you. See, this is what he fucked up in. Okay, when he got away with something, he should have gave everybody they shit back. He should have went and dipped in that water, came out of that water, gave everybody their royalties back, gave Cassie some money, and then gave other people some damn money, and they would have went away. It would have calmed down and just left that shit alone and lived your life. But when you get greedy, that's when you get caught. You get
Facts.
greedy. See, I'm not a greedy person, okay? Because I have an appetite. I tell y'all like this. I have an appetite for a little bit, do what I got to do, and pull that appetite back.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I see in a couple of more months that I have an appetite for something else, I go get that appetite and come back and relax. I never keep I never stayed out there so long that somebody saw me or detected me. Nobody detected me. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, let me knock on wood again, because the statute of limitations have expired on me. But nigga, I ran a whole mall for a whole motherfucking 5 years. A mall. The ins and out that motherfucker made so much, I ran that bitch. Nigga. And then turned around and was like, what the fuck? I gotta get the fuck up out of here. This is a death trap.
After he beat that first murder case,
He
he
should
should
have
have
been.
left. He should have left that shit alone. He should have just let it go or laid low. No, he got more big headed. He thought for sure, yeah, he knew it was gonna happen. He knew that he was gonna get indicted in some way, but he also believed that he had enough money and enough power. The nigga thought he was God. Therefore, he thought that
He
it was just gonna be a wipe on the ass. Like,
Untouchable.
okay, they'll make these allegations, but I get out of it. No,
Right.
no,
and
nigga. Everybody must pay the piper.
may pay the piper. I'm telling you. It's yes, she does it every day. Justin. Uh you gotta pay the piper if you keep doing that shit over and over and over and over and over and over again and never just setting your ass down.
Justin said that. I mean, B Dub say that's why I got out the game. What's up, Beats?
Yeah, because
Hey, hey,
it ain't
Lifestyle.
for everybody. It ain't for
It ain't.
everybody.
It's not.
It, it ain't for everybody, but I'm gonna tell you, if you can get in, build your empire, and jump the fuck out without being
Yeah.
detected, you that motherfucker.
It's not that many like you, so evil. It's not that many like you. Because it's like to me, I'm not gonna lie. I got greedy. I
You
did.
got greedy.
I'm not gonna lie about it. You know.
You got greedy, and I
And
told
I
you.
enjoyed the lifestyle. I did. I can't lie. If I said I didn't enjoy it, I would be telling a lie, and I'm not gonna
It'll
lie to
be
y'all.
bullshit. It'll
And,
be
Right.
and you know what?
bullshit.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I love the lifestyle too. I loved it, but
You gotta love the freedom more.
Right.
a little birdie got in my head and was like, "You got enough.
Mm-hmm.
You got enough.
Wish that little Brody would have
Okay?
came in my head.
You got enough. Now go and take what you got and flip it into something else legal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Be happy,
yeah.
and
See,
then
that's where them
when you
educated thugs come in play at. You
Right.
know, that's where
then
that's where the educated thugs come into play. You know,
Right.
it's levels to this shit. You got your
Fact.
street thug, you got your exec, you got your street thug, you got your educated thug, you got your executive thug. That's how.
I just
That's where this shit come into play it.
look. I just happen to be that person rolled all up into one. That motherfucker was just in me. I got trained. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna take all the credit because my uncle trained me to be a beast, y'all. He trained me like I was his prodigy. He got caught, but the things he put instilled in me taught me how to maneuver not to be like him.
Right.
You know, B Dub, I like to think the same thing, but yet at the same time, if you don't make the money, somebody else is.
That's how I know, right? Because my auntie said the same thing you said, B Dubs.
Hold
She
on.
did before she passed.
Hold
She
on, hold
told
on,
me
hold on,
that.
hold on. I could actually say this one though to B Dub and smile with a smile on my face. B Dub, I didn't sell to none of my color. I sold to Chinese and motherfucking white people. Now, I didn't do nothing to my people.
Look, everybody had some dollars I sold to. I ain't gonna lie.
None.
Right.
Not one of
Because that's how it
my
was back
color.
then, Michelle. You
Yeah,
had
well,
you had the doctors and the nurses and the lawyers and all them on your that's coming.
that's right.
You,
Hold
that's where
on,
the
hold on,
money come in
hold on.
at.
Hold on, look,
Mhm.
I gotta say this because I told y'all where I was, right? I was
Yeah.
in a mall. I had all of the Chinese owner nail techs.
You know what?
I had that
Mm.
motherfucker booming. Y'all was getting y'all nails done by some tweaking motherfuckers.
Hell no.
Y'all was like, my nails is fat as they look at them, they fire. Yeah, they was in there tweaking on y'all shit. Oh, let me design this shit like this. Let me that's
I
what
am
they was
going
in there
against
doing.
all square rules right now. Y'all got me up here breaking rules right now.
Oh, we breaking the rule, but the shit's my shit's passed. And you what mom? What mom? Where was I at?
Mhm.
Shit, nigga, it's 1,000 malls in this motherfucking city.
Mhm.
And every last one of them got a Chinese shop in them.
Hell
Damn. What?
no.
What mall? Go find that mall.
Damn.
Shit. I'm just talking shit.
Mhm.
I like to talk shit. This is
I just
story time. We just
it
making
just
up.
throws me aback because I get messages now because I don't go over there. I don't
Right.
go over there no more to that channel because I'm not mentally stable enough to
Yeah.
continue to watch some shit.
Well,
So I get messages and motherfuckers always talking about some they doing this, they lying, they making up this and throwing this together. Nah, you got me fucked up. Anything that I say could be 100% backed up in black and white. It's on the internet. I ain't no I ain't
well,
no Sabi project living hood rat. I never
well,
have been. I've been on
well,
my own since I was 16 years old. I left my mother's house at 15. Never returned for a
Wow.
reason.
well, y'all can't Google me because I ain't in the Google section.
Well, I am.
and and I don't have a DOC number. And the only thing that y'all can't even find me.
I don't have I have a DOC number and a Fed number.
See?
Which one, whichever one you want to look up, go ahead. I mean, it depends on how many numbers you feel like dialing.
See,
Damn.
my homie's a
But
fed.
you know what though? I can laugh about it and I can talk about it now. Why?
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm not
know.
one of them. I'm not one of those. Number one, whatever I did, believe me, I did it to prepare myself for how I live now. And I'm
Exactly.
capable of still living that way.
Exactly.
I ain't got no background like that.
See, my husband and I both ran the mission together. Okay? And then when he wasn't so fortunate to carry on for a little while, he had to go do him a little time. See, I had to do my job while he was behind bars. But when he came out them bars, you know what I told him? We are not going to do that stuff anymore. You need to go find a job. You need to
Nah,
make
I
a
ain't no gangster. I was just a single black girl out here doing what she had to do to survive and make sure that my
exactly
kids would not have to be doing what I did to live.
shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, my kids, my son, rather, my son will tell you, he was like, shoot, my mama was a kingpin. She knew all everybody. Everywhere we go over there on the east side, somebody always hugging her, calling her this, calling her that. And my mama got about 15 different names.
I wasn't no kingpin. I was trying to be
I
one though.
wasn't
I
no
keep telling
kingpin.
y'all, it's a difference between being rich and wealthy, and I really wanted to be wealthy.
Well, let me tell you, I wasn't no damn kingpin. That's just his word because every time we go somewhere on the east side, somebody call me this. Oh, your mama used to do what? This killer right here. My son just he made a nickname and then told my cousins the same thing. My cousin's like, so you used to no, I ain't did shit. Shut up. Don't be telling them that.
Pretty you
Don't tell them that. Margaret say, take my ID card and take my phone number. I don't give a damn, Margaret, you a gangster. Okay?
Yeah.
Margaret, they
Yeah.
don't know your pedigree.
no, no,
Let's
no.
say that. They don't know. They looking at the Margaret now and talking shit.
Margaret, I
They
am
don't know the pedigree.
I am not the stereotypical hood chick. I had the privilege of being educated
Hmm,
and being street
hmm.
and using them both to combine what I have gained.
You know how to play checkers.
We know you was a gangster TNT with that
And
purse.
then give
That
and
purse.
then give a fuck about and going to jail was never it was never nothing to me. It was never nothing.
Amen.
I always understood that there was consequences for my actions.
Right.
I always had that understanding. It was never no misconception.
I,
Anything what I did to go to the feds for 4.5 years, what I did to go to the state for 2.5 years, I did for the benefit of me and my family. And therefore, my family, like, they say when you go to jail, your kids lose this and that for you. No, my kids understand that mama did what the fuck she had to do to make sure that we was good. And guess what? They all good.
hmm.
Margaret down with BMF.
No, not directly. I can't tell you no stories on no Meech, no Terry, no none of them. Only
But
thing that I know
hold
is
on,
that the people that dealt with them.
hold on. But then I can. I can tell you some stories, just like at Techwood shootout. I told y'all I was up underneath the car.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all when it was a shootout, I was up underneath the car, had my baby up underneath the car while they was doing that shootout.
Mm-hmm.
I was there. Didn't mean to
Right.
be,
You
but I
exactly
was
right,
there.
Frida. You exactly right.
Shit, I'm telling you.
Well, I got harmful shit on my background. I can try to take a
I
motherfucker
do
Girl.
out.
too.
We just look. I tell you like this. We all just gotta ask God for forgiveness, and I already did
Oh,
that.
I did that. I did that.
My shit on
So
my
I can
background.
make my sins clean. So everything I did in my past, it stays in my past.
I think I got a video up on Instagram where I was getting baptized. And after that day, that's the day that I truly changed my life. Because you can't repent and then go back to doing the same
No,
damn
yeah,
thing
Go
you was
back to
doing
say it
old
again.
ways.
before.
Backsliders. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
Say it again. But I'm telling y'all, I told God this too when I got dipped, my body got dipped into that water. I told him, God, I'm giving myself to you. But please, please don't make nobody touch my kids or any of my grandkids.
That's
Just
it. That's
please,
all.
because God, I love you to death, but they come first. I can't. I gotta defend what's mine, dear Lord. I love you to death, but please don't let nobody push me to that limit.
No, I know what you're talking about.
And God said, I'm with you,
My name.
and He ain't let nobody push my button. He calms me down every time somebody starts with me. You're only gonna get my mouth because you're not in my face, so you'll get my mouth. That's all. But I won't touch you unless you in my face.
That's right, TNT. You got to. You got to ask for forgiveness and you got to be rebaptized. If you like, I was baptized twice. I was baptized once as a kid and once as an adult.
Me
But
too.
That's 3 times.
you have to be baptized
Three
and you
times.
have to
Yeah.
ask for forgiveness because if you don't, that shit'll eat you up. It will
It
eat
will.
you the fuck up.
I'm
I
about to
told
What's
kick
the
some
y'all.
people out of here.
I told y'all. I saw this one person kept coming to me asking me why, and I kept seeing them every motherfucking night, and I couldn't shake them, couldn't shake them, and I had to go to the church and ask them to baptize me and ask for forgiveness.
They won't take no fee out. So if you go to one of
And that's the only way. Once I got in that water, that person disappeared and never came back.
it's best to go to the credit union and get it after 18 hours.
So
Damn.
And it's a heavy weight. It's a heavy burden to carry. I'm telling y'all. On
Somebody's
everything,
stalking me.
Okay,
it's a heavy burden to carry.
somebody stalking you.
Well,
I'm
Damn.
going by what you
I was
said.
baptized 2 times, TNT.
I was 3 or
She
4
said she was
times.
baptized three.
3 or 4.
I said I was baptized twice that I
Me
remember.
too. I was baptized as a kid, and then I got baptized with
Yeah,
my kids.
mm-hmm.
We all got baptized together.
Been baptized? Yes. When?
He said, "Yeah."
You've been baptized twice.
Yeah, when I was little, just like you. What's the difference?
Oh.
Just like you. What the
That's what
difference
I'm
is that?
talking about, Carlos.
Huh?
What the difference is that?
She said, that's what I'm talking about.
Shit, I got dipped twice too. The
She
first
said,
time.
I dipped twice too.
Y'all need me dip some more.
Look, hold
And I
on,
got
look.
I
Dip,
invested. I got I got baptized at the church that I invested in.
What?
I got
invest?
Yes, ma'am.
baptized.
I
I
Okay.
got
I
baptized.
helped my cousin build his church.
You mean invested? You mean
I
oh
invested. I financially invested into
oh
building my family a church.
oh
Yeah.
gotcha.
Amen.
I thought you was talking about as far as paying tithes or something. No, you say you invested in the building. Okay,
Mhm. No,
gotcha.
look, I got
Shout out
baptized.
Togetherness Missionary Baptist Church, St. Louis, Missouri, 701 Dover Place. Go see them, y'all.
They're gonna call the church now and tell the reverend that you was on a panel talking.
I will let them. That wouldn't be my battle. That would not be my battle at
Sure
all.
would, Margaret. Sure would,
Don't want to play with fire like that, calling the church playing on the phone.
baby.
Uh-huh.
You know
Won't
they
be
did.
my battle.
They did that to Erica. They called the church here in Georgia on Erica. Thought it was her daddy's church, telling the pastor a whole lot of stuff. And what Erica was like, my daddy ain't no pastor. What are you talking about? What are y'all doing?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
No, they did
But
that to
before
Alicia, I
they
believe.
do that, remember that they had
Yeah,
a life before they became pastors and deacons and all the rest of that too.
There you go. There you go.
Mhm.
yeah. No, they did that to Erica.
Yeah, Erica too. TNT said, I knew I was going through something. I was shouting, speaking in tongue. God changed my life around and I gave him thanks to and to the
Okay.
glory. Okay,
That's my
TNT.
That's my spiritual gift, TT. That's
Speaking
the
in
only
tongues.
fit that yes, ma'am. That's the only way I pray.
Mm-hmm. You got to be deep in prayer to speak in tongue, baby.
Who he got
Deep.
to hit your soul.
I got baptized in my family church, the church that I grew up in one time. Oh, okay, Frida.
Y'all
My
know
grand,
who Angela Winbush is?
yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
That's
that's my girl. What is she
her
still
daddy. Yeah. Her daddy baptized me
Oh, okay.
the
Oh
first time.
wow. Okay.
Alan Winbush the third is her daddy. And
Mm.
he
You said
baptized.
she's still
He not
living?
only did he baptize me, but he probably baptized every cousin above me and up under me.
Wow.
Yeah, see, my granddaddy took us all to church in a line and had us all baptized at one time.
Okay.
And after that, when I had to, I felt like it was time I need to go to church and get what was on me off of me. I took my kids. We went to the church and I asked to be baptized one more time. Dip me again. Clear my
See?
mind. Take everything that's in my head out my head because I can't move forward because this person is haunting me every day, every night. She won't leave.
Hmm.
And once I got dipped and told God, please forgive me what I did, everything was washed away.
Okay.
That's what the spirit should have did to Diddy.
Yeah, right, Margaret. If you don't, it won't be your battle because if you play with God like that to call a church, then you're going to reap. Okay. I don't know
Uh,
what's wrong with these fools. They gonna mess around and call people on the wrong people. You know what I mean.
Should you play with God anointing, you're gonna reap what you sow.
and
Okay.
Say that.
but they think it's all fun and games. They think that it's just for entertainment purposes, but you're still playing with God's child or
Right.
God's little vessels.
That's
The way
right.
you talk about them, God does not think that is a joke to him. That
Uh
is
huh.
real to him. There is no entertainment purposes stamped up in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know
Um.
what my nickname is in my family?
What?
Lazarus.
Really?
I promise.
Oh wow.
I
Shells
promise
Lamb
you.
baptized.
Everybody, every last one of my cousins, my nieces, my nephews, that's what they call me.
Okay. Wow.
I want to say something, but I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna put it out there.
TNT said yes. When I hear Mary speak and her prayers, my God, I'll be on my room shouting, speaking in tongue. My son be like, "Mom, are you okay? Don't
Hmm.
cry." Oh wow.
And you can tell Mary is one that she don't before she open her mouth, she exudes anointing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She has that her face, her features, her character speaks before she do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Once she get in that anointing, it's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
They even talk about how she look.
Yeah, I heard.
Well,
Girl,
how they grandma and they mama look? Let's see that.
girl, to say that, like, have you seen most of them? Most of
No,
them probably haven't because
no.
they hide behind their screens.
Yeah, cause they ugly.
And they have time that behind the avatar.
Ugly inside, you ugly outside.
Yeah.
But
I
thank
just
God I'm
don't.
saved.
And you know what? I say the same. Thank God that I now have a conscience that I follow and I listen to, because
Right.
I hold myself back from doing a whole lot of things that I would normally, I would have been reacted and not so dull of a way either.
Right.
Mm.
I told y'all, and it could be backed up. I used to, hey, my reaction came before anything. And I didn't care. how I reacted, whether it was in public, whether it was me catching you coming up out of your crib, whether however it went. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't think about it. I didn't
Hmm.
care, should I say. I thought about it. I just didn't care about it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now I care. I'm a philanthropist. I got a whole, you can also Google that in the city of St. Louis. I'm one of the top philanthropists. I help out. I got a charity for underage teenage moms. I do a whole lot. I was in the middle of the fucking Ferguson riots. I do a whole lot. And it's noted.
Amen.
Y'all better,
You
y'all,
gotta get the dirt off your boots. I'm telling you. After a
yes,
certain age, you gotta get the dirt off your boots.
look, y'all, let's change the subject because my heart done got over here heavy again on some things I did. Let's just, oh God.
I
Mm.
love I love my past because it made me who I am now.
It
That's why
is.
I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to talk about it. I talk about it more often than y'all would know. But I
Right,
talk about it to people that it means something to. People
right.
that it can help. Because I
Mm.
never tell nobody, don't do as I did. You
Hmm.
don't, it's ways now where you don't gotta take the same routes that I took, you know? It's a way to do things a whole lot better for you to be a whole lot better person than
Mm.
how the route that I took. Don't be like me. Shit. I am not
Yeah.
I am not a pop, I am not a role model. I
Yeah.
can say I am a role model for those who wants to change their life,
Right.
but my past is nothing to model after at all.
Mm-mm.
And I'll say amen to that because my past is not nothing that I wouldn't I really don't like nobody even knowing
Hmm.
because the things that I did
Mm-hmm.
only God knows.
It's all a testimony, y'all. It's all a testimony.
That's what it is. That's what life is.
Only God knows the things that I had to do.
Because God kept us here for a reason behind all the stuff we've been.
Exactly, Michelle. That's exactly why.
Sometimes you go through the things to teach other people.
That's right. He picks his certain ones that he let go through something or do something for a reason.
I
Yep.
I
He
I, I
knew what we were gonna
will.
do before we even know. You know what I mean? He knew what we were gonna do before we was birthed through the womb. He
Mm.
knew.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say this: I I was a demon, y'all. God took that demon out of me because I was a demon, and God knows how deep I got.
Hmm.
I'm not a play toy, y'all. I'll say it open and honestly. I am not that play toy. It it's like it's like riding a bike.
Hmm.
Y'all, you never lose it.
No, you don't.
You never lose it. You just bury it, and you
Yeah. Put it on the back burner somewhere.
and when you bury it, it's down in your soul. But people try to
Triggers.
test you to pull that out,
Yeah, yeah.
Triggers.
and the,
That's
you,
right, Margaret. Trigger.
I've been so good and holding it down. Yeah, I'm
Hi,
I'm
Tasha.
Hey, Tasha.
hey Tash, I'm
Yeah.
happy
Hey,
that
Tasha.
I'm able to control all of that now
Ooh.
because
Me too.
if it would have been 15 years ago, I'd have took a ride, hid behind somebody's motherfucking trash can or whatever, motherfucker go to stores or whatever, boop, 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 jumped right in my ride and been gone. You never ghost. I'm the real ghost.
Huh.
So y'all be happy. Be happy that y'all can just talk about me. Just talk about me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that 15-year ago me, so evil, you'd have been scared to open your mouth to tell anybody that I'm even on a panel.
That's how you know. I think about things afterward, and I think about how some people did certain things, and then they don't realize you know you. Oh, that's how you know something wrong with them mentally.
Uh-huh.
Some got to be wrong with them mentally, because if you do your background checks and you do your doxing, whatever the doxing is, that the doxing is that it. You do your
Yeah,
background checks, you do your doxing, and you still go the route that you go with certain specific people.
right.
I know you got a problem, and that
No.
makes me back away from you.
Okay.
You have a mental problem, so therefore I would not react. I would not even. I wouldn't even argue with you no more. You show me your stupidity, and I'm gonna back away from it because Margaret don't do ignorance.
But
Hmm.
here's
Yeah,
the
they
cold
ain't that's
part.
right. If they ain't look
Here's
at the background right.
here's the cold part with me. They see the things that I did, hear the things that I did off the internet, from whether it's from my son, or whether they dox me and find out certain things. But what they don't see is the things that I didn't get caught for. You understand?
Wait,
They don't see that part.
wait.
They don't know that part. Only thing they know is, oh, she was a crackhead. Oh, no, no, they still say I'm a crackhead. She's a crackhead. She left her kids. What else do you know?
And
What
their
else?
mama was too.
But what I'm saying, that yeah, that's a part of my past. But what else do you know? You
Most of
don't.
this on our, most of us, I say about 85% of the women on this panel had the same type of background, to the point where, when we was coming up, well, I say for me, because I don't know how old nobody is on this panel. I think I know how old so evil is, and I know how old Michelle is. But as far as me, our parents lived a certain lifestyle, and most of them, our color, one such a happy-go-lucky straight path background. Because as our color women, we had to take several different routes in order to make things happen for our family. Not everybody, but most of everybody gonna sit up here with the same story and the same background to tell, because that's just how life is. We ain't all of us are not only separated by 6 degrees. Think about it. Not your story, Michelle. Your story don't just stop with you. It didn't just start with you. Them same people that's making fun and doing all the rest of this, doing all the extra bullshit, are the same ones who probably had parents that were just like you.
Yes, they was.
Or they probably just like her, the old
Hmm.
her.
Right. I
Mm-mm-mm.
mean, when you're not being realistic with yourself, you're not being realistic with life. Be real. Got to be real.
That's
Cause
my
most
song.
of them, and people don't, and not everybody gonna put their life out there for you to, pick apart, examine, and do all the rest of this type of shit. But it should be some glorification into the one for the ones that do. You shouldn't be sitting up here going around twisting up stories, throwing extra sauce on shit that's already bad, and trying to make a motherfucker look worse. They gonna look how they look.
That's like them saying, so Evo, she probably was scared to even do anything when she was younger. She didn't do none of that shit. She probably was getting beat up all the time. But I drops gems. I drops facts on them and say it before a motherfucking highly televised shit say it.
I
I
say,
see it 2 weeks ahead of time. And then a motherfucker 2 weeks later say the same shit that I said. But so evil, that ain't her life.
My mother lived a similar background to the background that Michelle lived. And I thank her we never got along when I was younger because, I couldn't understand it. But as I got older and got some understanding to it, I tell my mama thank you. I would go to her gravesite and tell her thank you. Thank you. I don't give a damn. Thank you. And I've literally been through some shit. But yet at the same time, the shit that she put us through, I now understand it. And I thank her because she taught me how not to live or not how to parent or not how to be. She made me a better parent. She made me a better person. Because I could have just followed her footsteps if I was one of those type of kids. I could have just followed after her and been, the drug addict, been the one who kids got taken. Because I went to a foster home before. I haven't mentioned it, but I have. Me and all of my mother's kids. It's 4 kids up under me. I'm my mother's oldest child. It's 4 up under me. We went to foster care. It wasn't forever. I mean, it was like for I think it was maybe 6, 7 months. But yet at the same time, I knew good and damn well I wasn't gonna let mine get taken. It ain't nowhere in hell. I wasn't gonna let mine be in whatever, we went through as kids. I made sure that mine didn't have to. That's why I became the person that I became.
I went on the opposite direction of my mama.
Me
My
too.
mama, my mama was a stewardess for Delta Airlines. And me, I was hood. She was the Miss Goody Two Shoes. We had to be perfect. We had to do this. We had to do that. And petty ass shit.
Shit, my mama didn't care nothing about nothing but making sure that she has the money to get high with at a time. But yet at the same time, like I said, we stayed in the best. Our home was she always kept a nice home. All that good shit. She fucked up one time and somebody called social service on her and that's how we got taken. But as far as like her being an addict, hell yeah, my mama was a well-known addict. A well-known addict. I told y'all she'll beat the dope man ass and take his dope. And one of the shit
Look,
don't get
y'all know the only person that introduced me to dope was my uncle, and he was selling it, and that's how I got involved.
I was at one. Hey, look, you an addict. You always have addicts around. I'm gonna make my money. Fuck that.
Right.
I'm gonna make some of this money. Some of this money that y'all taking out to them niggas down the street. Yeah, I'm gonna make this phone call. I called my cousin, got my first pack, and I sat in the motherfucking house, and my mama and all her friends hey, okay. I'm gonna keep the money in the house.
Look, I told you my uncle was a pimp, so he had all prostitutes. He had a whole stable of them bitches, and they was my aunties. Them was my
Mm.
aunties. Because that's what he told us. These your aunties. To all my cousins, these y'all aunties. Whenever y'all need something, ask one of your aunties. So we need anything, we tell them. But I told y'all, I used to watch him beat the hell out these women. One of my aunties, he took the iron and stuck it to her whole body. I saw her flesh going to the iron, y'all. That did me. I ain't been right since. Ain't no man alive can never say he put his hands on me. Never. But he he put that he was in there and told that my auntie, he was like, "Where my money at? You been out all night long. Everybody else then brought the money home. Where my motherfucking money?" She said, "I ain't got no motherfucking money for you." He said, and back in the day, irons unplugged from the iron. It wouldn't plug in. You can plug it into the wall, but it unplugged from the iron and became a cordless iron. So he unplugged. She was sitting there getting jazzy with him. He said, "You getting jazzy?" He unplugged that iron, and I was sitting there in the living room, and she got jazzy, and he just started sticking it to her body like it was nothing, and her skin was coming off that iron. And I'm telling you, I started screaming for my granddaddy so loud and yelling for him to come help me and save me because I couldn't move because she was over there getting her whole body tore apart by an iron. And he was sticking it to her arm, to her chest, to her stomach, to her hip,
Oh, damn.
iron to her motherfucking body. My granddaddy came running in there and grabbed that iron out of his hand and said, "Boy, are you crazy? Look at that girl's body."
Damn.
And she's sitting there screaming and howling, and my granddaddy had to go in there and stick her, just try to put stuff on her so that she could calm down while calling 911. And after she came from the hospital, he told her to get her burnt I remember, get your burnt motherfucking ass up and go get my goddamn money, bitch.
Wow.
And she got up and went out and came back later on that night with him some money, and her body was burnt up.
I told y'all my daddy got killed by the mob. But I
And
got my brothers. I just say this. My brothers, I got two brothers the same age as me. We're 3 months apart. My daddy was a pimp. My
I told
daddy, my daddy, words verbatim. Emma was the only woman that I couldn't get my money out of. Because my daddy was a motherfucker and my mama was too.
look, I'm gonna tell you, my uncle, well, just like she said, I got two cousins that are a month apart. My my first auntie, my auntie D, she had my first cousin in December. My auntie Di, she had my other cousin in January. Them was his kids from both his girls. One, my auntie died though. He didn't send her out to do nothing. She was his main girl. She left
The
him
bottom bitch.
because he
What
really
Cassie
loved
was
her.
to Diddy.
She he really loved her.
Kim
So
was to
she
Diddy, should I say.
she got the fuck on. She was like, "Fuck this shit. You got you over here doing all this." He never put his hands on her. He never beat her. He respected her. She was the smart one, okay? She worked at the bank, so she was the one. He loved her. She got the fuck on and moved to motherfucking Baltimore. She was like, "Fuck this shit. Got my son and get the fuck on." My auntie died. She rode that motherfucker, married his ass. He still beat her ass. And then my auntie Shay, she had my two other little cousins when they got after my auntie Di had two kids by him. And then my auntie Shay had two kids. She was the one that sent him to prison because the police busted in the house and she's throwing all the dope out the windows. He never got up off the couch. He never moved. He was like, "That ain't my shit. That bitch up there pouring that shit, that's her shit." Like, and then they talking about, "But you got all this money in your pocket." He was like, "Hey, this is my money. My sister gave it to me." My auntie worked a far ass job, okay? Everything my uncle had was in my auntie's name because she had a good ass job that could afford everything. So they came in talking about, "Oh, we got a brand new caddy outside." And my auntie walked in and said, "Bullshit, that's my motherfucking car. That's in my name. Give me my keys. Run me my keys right now." and they had to give my auntie the keys to the car. My auntie said, "I just loaned him that money," and they had to make her give the money to my auntie. And then one of the detectives came in and said, "No, we're not doing it that way. We got to have proof." They took all that money and they didn't even turn it into evidence. They kept it.
I could see Cat apologizing to Kevin Hart because Kevin Hart is a womanizer, but I don't think that he got involved in all of that male escort shit.
Right.
He a funny dude. They got a talent. Diddy saw the talent in him. And hey, so what? He a little freaky. He might like to have 2 or 3 women at the same time. But
Oh
that don't
yeah.
mean that,
What
you
man
getting bent
don't?
over or all the rest of that type of stuff. Nah. It's like 90, 80. I think 80% of the people that's been to a Diddy party is not, one of them people that's been bent over. Just those that like to get bent over got bent over.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you any money he got some pictures up there. He got some videos with George Clooney and him having 4 or 5 women at a time without them getting bent over.
You got some echoing going on, Margaret.
I'm trying to see where it's coming from. I think oh, okay. Can y'all hear me? Am I still echoing?
You good now?
I think it's gone.
But it's a lot of people that got a lot of, man, like I said, the rich don't party like the wealthy, and the
Fact.
poor don't party like the rich. When your money, when you didn't bought everything and got everything up under the sun, anything that you want, you wake up with something on your mind, you go purchase it, you can do it. You want to go take a trip, you want to go do this any day of the week, you can do it. After that, you can only do that for so long. I'm telling you, I ain't rich. I'm comfortable. I promise you. But at the same time, you even being comfortable after so long becomes boring, and you want to do other things. Your taste elevate. They probably didn't need the men that you probably seen getting bent over. Probably didn't have every chick up under the sun.
Uh-huh.
They want to move on to something else. Because them chicks now became boring.
Born. Uh.
And that's what you do.
Mm.
If you can afford it, you can do it.
That's true.
Mm-mm-mm. Imagine how many times Diddy didn't lay back in his bed as a youngin, thought about, damn, when I get rich, I'm gonna have 10 bitches in bed, and we gonna be rolling around in baby oil and throwing Johnson and Johnson. You know? And when he got that money, he said, shit, this is what I'm gonna do. I like this. This different.
This the
From
life right here.
I'm telling and it's always been in him. It ain't never been. It's always been in him. It didn't just hit him when he got the money. It was a thought in his
It was
head before he
already in
acted on it.
Right.
Boss
Well, he
lady,
could
you crazy.
have.
Boss lady says I'm gonna have 20 million.
Hey, OC. Oh, he could have seen something, so somebody could have did something to him as a child, and that, you know what I mean? No,
His
his mom
mama was
was
a
a
madam and his
and
daddy
his
was a
father was
dealer.
a. So come on now, add that stuff up. What does that make? You don't know what the hell happened. Look at Richard Pryor story. What was the name of it? JoJo Dancer, Your Life is Calling.
Still,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
no excuse for them people. Still no
Huh?
excuse.
It's none. If you do it with people that are on the same level as you, they got the same understanding as you, then that's fine. That's all on you. You go ahead, you do that. But when it would have where the problem comes in at is when you start forcing it up on people.
Right. That's the problem.
Now, R. Kelly, I give him a little leeway. I give him a little since his sister molested me. So I give him a little leeway.
Yeah, he didn't have the proper what you call it? The when that happened to him, they should have took him to therapy, but they never did.
Yeah, he didn't have no therapy behind that. Matter of fact, it was denied.
Yeah.
He got in trouble for saying something about it.
Right. That's right.
Family turned against him and all types of stuff, which is a big issue in an African American family. We
Right.
good people just like them Caucasian people. We we push it up under the rug.
Yeah, I spoke about that the other day about my life. So you're right about that.
You did.
Oh, Tasha,
Yeah,
I need you to tell Boss Lady his name.
Oh yeah.
Melvin Odin or Jr.
There, say that name, Boss Lady. Say it out into the world for him. You got it?
And if you got a big family, you got a Diddy in your family, you got a Uncle Melvin in your family, it's somebody in your family, especially if your family is huge.
What?
And got a Simply Michelle in your channel. I
Mm.
mean, your family.
Yeah.
Got a what?
A Simply Michelle.
No. What's a Melvin? What's that?
Cause that's his name, Melvin. When you ask me what to say the name, that's
Oh,
his name,
okay. Yeah,
Melvin.
Boss Lady, she's listening. But I'm talking about you, Mark. What you talking about? Everybody got a what?
Everybody, if you come from a stereotypical huge family, everybody is some of everybody in your family. There's a
Right.
Uncle Melvin in your family.
We ain't
Like
had none.
Michelle said, there's a Michelle in your family. There's a Diddy in your family. There's a R. Kelly in your family. You got some of everybody
They
in
probably
your
down the
family.
line. They probably down the line, but our first circle, we ain't had none of that.
Well, I got to say that too, but
Well, I had some in my family.
No, we ain't had none of that. My uncles and my aunties, my uncle was a church. My other one was a hood. He'd kill anybody that touched any of us. and,
that's how my daddy. Now my daddy was like that.
then my other aunties, the three of them, they was church. They ain't think about it. We ain't had none of that.
I had a smart. I had a
I
smart.
told y'all the only drug
Shit,
person that we had in
my
our family.
aunties was church women and bar women. They was church and bar women.
Now they didn't go to the
They
bar.
went to
Only
church
one of
on.
them,
They
the
partied
youngest
on a
one, went to the
Saturday and
bar.
went to church on a Sunday. Shit.
Yeah,
I had a
my
smart.
youngest auntie, she was the bar. She went to the clubs with my cousins because they was all the same age. Cause my auntie had kids with my grandmother. They had kids together at the same time. But my auntie was married too. But my granddaddy was still getting it in
We
with
had
my
whole family. We had drugs in the family. Person smart and they got on drugs. Mm. Then we
Mhm.
had a gay person in the family.
Mama Michelle,
Huh?
I wrote a poem for you and all your subscribers.
You did?
Yeah, y'all want to hear it?
yes we
Yeah,
will.
yeah.
It's called "Stop Being an Op."
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bear with me because I'm not at home, so I hope I read this right. All right. Stop being an op. Welcome one, welcome all to Simply Michelle, where we have a ball. We keep it cute, we keep it doll. Any beef, it comes from y'all. You keep coming for us and you're gonna fall. So find yourself something healthy to do and go play with your mom. You can go straight to hell if you ain't down with Shell, or take your corny ass to prison and sit in a cell. And I hope Diddy finds you and the judge revokes your bail. And that baby oil, yeah, he got it for your tail. If you knew what was best for you, you stop being our op before you fuck around and your ass gets popped. You keep talking all that shit like you something, but you not. Popping your shit in our chat, you'll fuck around and get got. We'll have you crying like a baby from your nose and slanging snot. Fucking around with Miss Brady ain't where it is, it's where it's not. She come on live to make her money. She come on live to brighten our day. But you niggas be acting funny. You motherfuckers always trying to play. Talking about little kids, talking about people, mama, a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas coming with a whole bunch of drama. What's the matter with you clowns? You can't find your own content? Is your dick little, nigga? Is your dick bent? I heard you living with your bitch, nigga, and your ass can't even have no money to be spent. We bosses over here, we pay our own rent. You can't even sit at the table with us because you can't afford a tent. We be pulling triggers, niggas. Better fucking repent and stop playing games with us, nigga, because there is a consequence. Stop being thirsty and find a drink of water for your thirst to quench, for you end up unalive somewhere laying in a ditch. Don't say shit else to us and move around in silence. Be a good little boy and stop all the defiance. It will behoove you now to move around with compliance. It ain't complex, it ain't rocket science. Speak when spoken to or just never mind it. Your clout chase has been impeccable. Your clout chase has been persistent. However, let's put an end to it for your ass end up scared for your existence and be trying to call the ops. Just fuck all the resistance, nigga, and stop being an op.
Oh shit, go,
Yeah.
Oh
Tasha.
my God. This
Go,
got
Yeah.
to be my
Tasha.
best.
Or should
This
we
got
be
to be
snapping our, we should be snapping our fingers right now.
this has got to be my best
Woo! You
live
know what?
stream yet.
You know what? That
Oh
shit
my God.
right there went too
Oh
motherfucking
my
hard, Tasha.
Thank
Yeah.
you
Oh,
so
thank
much.
y'all.
Thank you
We
so
behind
much.
that.
I love it. I love
Tasha,
it.
Tasha, she need that as her opening to come into a show every day. That shit
Wow.
need to be
Oh
said
my
every
God.
day.
Put
Fact.
some music
Woo!
behind it. Put some music behind it. Theme
Yes,
song.
you gonna have to get some music behind that.
Definitely.
All right. I wasn't sure if y'all was going to like that or not.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I
Good.
like it.
That's it. All the words and put it in one.
Nigga,
Yes.
you put everybody to a motherfucking
Girl,
snake.
you took me to a whole new level right there. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I love it. Thank you so much, Tasha.
You welcome.
Oh
You welcome.
my
Right,
I'm going to send
OT.
it to
Where
you.
my style at?
Well, he was in the chat. He was in the chat.
Shit, what yap like what wild style? Them the
Okay, TNT. Oh my God. Woo.
nigga, you read a motherfucker so deep.
Where you
And
go? And she didn't laugh.
no,
And she dropped the mic.
yeah, she dropped the mic.
She set their ass on fire.
Yes, sir. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that in a poem.
Hell no.
Woo.
Put that fire out.
Lit. Okay. Okay.
Did y'all hear that? Press rewind, motherfuckers.
Okay.
I told you, man. See, Tasha, you just put a target on your back.
She said she wasn't worried about no target on her back. I remember she
Nigga.
said that the other day.
There ain't that many
Ooh,
of them in here anyways. There are 26 people. Ain't that many of them in here.
Oh, they'll come and do the replay. Trust me, my comments gonna be loaded down.
If they can sit through it, with they slow ass.
Right, right. Wow.
Michelle,
Oh my God. Huh?
Going to poetry live.
look at your Instagram because you never did look at your
Okay, that was something for the time for the
I made you make
talent
fun of
show
you.
too. Tasha, where was you at?
Okay.
I was at the talent show.
She was at a talent show, but she did
Okay.
another song. She rapped to another song.
Oh, you got to do something else, girl.
All right.
Poetry's
Oh
your
my
shit.
God, look at this, y'all.
Who was that?
Monet Tejada in memory of
Monet Tejada. That's her obituary, yeah.
I think I sent you one too. So evil.
Now you sent me one with her in the red. Now I'm talking about. I made you a thumbnail. Look at the
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Wow. Hold on, let me see. Man, it's raining hard out there.
Facts for the
Oh, that's nice.
That, he,
Yes.
that was supposed to be for today. We already talking now.
Nah, we gonna talk more about this probably. Okay, maybe I could do two tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday.
That's Monique Titus on Power OC.
No, I did her a thumbnail too.
Okay, TNT. She said we need more of that.
Yeah, we need to have poetry night now.
Okay.
We need
oh boy,
poetry night.
talking shit night.
Leticia said, if y'all can see me, I dropped the mic for Tasha.
Right? Nigga, I done put my shit on mute and had my mouth over saying, yes! Oh my god!
I said,
Woo.
what? I said, huh?
Oh,
I was screaming while you was going there. I said, oh, I gotta mute myself because I'm getting too loud.
that's why I muted myself. True.
No, fuck it.
I
They
did
gonna
not want to interrupt.
fuck around and find out.
She said, fuck around and find out fucking with
Okay.
Michelle. What?
Yeah, Michelle Chat don't play.
Not at all. Not at all.
Mm.
The right
A
one,
cipher.
baby.
B Dub say a cipher. Tasha is a cipher.
Hey, boss, you had it right. Put some hot sauce on that burrito, baby.
Oh,
Shit, the way she just did it, she put her foot on that burrito, baby.
okay. The real way.
Right.
Wow.
Spray that mace.
Woo.
Fuck around and find out.
Hold on, let me go to my email.
Yeah, see, y'all don't know who y'all be talking about. Y'all don't know what people can say on their mind or what.
Mm-hmm.
It's a proven fact that this man has a real gang of slow motherfuckers. He named his society right, the slow
He did.
society, because only slow motherfuckers will follow him. And I
Yeah.
means that. You got to be some
Right.
type of special to follow and to think that 90 and y'all they think that the shit he say be funny. That shit don't be funny, it be diabolical. It's a
At
difference,
all.
motherfuckers.
Mm-mm.
And think about it, y'all laughing at it. It's funny to
Right.
y'all.
So
You
they
Right.
know,
kick it.
I give it to him. If he could kick off some comedy every now and then, you can get a good laugh. But yet at the same time, you don't supposed to laugh at somebody that's being diabolical and leading y'all astray. You
Yep.
fucking lambs.
That's why I told him that on the video. Dumbass blind, lead the blind. All y'all going to hell, straight to hell. Y'all dumbass don't see it. Stupid.
Damn.
You listen to somebody talk about somebody, about a kid and an elderly person, but they gonna
In a
take
way
they
that they talk about them, they don't just call them bad or mischievous or they doing some stupid crazy stuff. Like kids doing kid shit. What kids do now? They get nasty with it.
Nasty
down in
with
the
it.
gutter.
Nasty,
Yep,
trifling.
yep.
That's not
Ain't nobody
funny. That's
talk
not
about that but
no
evil people.
comedian, no real comedian will ever let the words that come out of that person's mouth come out of their mouths and expect to laugh off of it. What
Yeah.
type of person are you to laugh off of it? To laugh at it? It's funny to you? That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
the only time I ever heard anything, you guys were talking about them in the chat, so I ran over to see what everybody was talking about. I couldn't even stomach it. I was out of there. They were saying stuff about Carlos, Kamari, CJ, Jason, and it was horrible stuff. It literally made my eyes water to hear somebody talking that bad about especially a kid, and then the accusations that they was making about CJ and Carlos, like, oh yeah,
Everybody
that's
said he blocked me too. I don't.
yeah.
I really didn't care. I didn't find out. I don't know how long I've been blocked. I ain't been on this channel since they had that party. But I wouldn't care.
I
Yes,
heard he did.
yes.
I
Thank
heard he
you.
did a happy birthday to my daughter the other
He
day.
did.
Somebody told me.
Yeah, we're gonna say
That
happy birthday to him soon too.
he did. He did. And that's the that was the end for me. I didn't want to. I After that. I'm glad he did block me. Cause it's no way in hell I can even why entertain myself with going over there after you. Nigga, I ain't going to hell with you. I'm going to hell on my own.
Right.
Be messed up. No. And I am not a follow the leader type of bitch. I'm sorry. That's not me. It's
I
not in
know
my
I am
makeup.
not. No, I'm
Mm,
a lady, not a father.
he sure got a lot of them though. He got a lot of them that is, you know, just gonna bust
18,000,
tail wide open right along with him.
And that's
18,000
not good. That is not good. That's not
18,000.
good at all. Like I couldn't fathom going to hell.
I'm looking at it.
But you guys, I have to jump down because I came up to Vegas today to visit my parents, and I just got here, but I wanted to tap in and let y'all hear that and say hi to my YouTube fam.
That was
Glad
a good
On.
job,
yeah.
Tasha. That
Thank
was a
Y'all
you.
hear
great
my
job.
mama? Y'all hear my mama say it again?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm good, especially after what your daughter just did. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank
Y'all welcome. I love y'all. I'll try and hit y'all back tomorrow.
Okay.
Send
All
me
Okay.
right,
that
y'all
too,
take care.
Tasha. Send me that too,
Huh?
Tasha. Send me
She
that
said
too.
send her that poem.
I don't know how to send it to y'all because I don't have y'all social media credentials.
You could do it through
Oh, you ain't got no
Instagram.
IG?
No, can Mama Michelle give me your IG? She'll send it to me online if you cool with me having it. She'll send it to me on Insta.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
put it in the chat if you get it.
She could put it in
okay,
the yeah.
okay. Thanks. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Love you. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Love y'all too. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Aw. Wow.
And what they don't realize is that same stuff that they be laughing at is going to come back to you.
Facts.
It's going to come back. And most of the time, karma hits really do hit 10 times harder. I'm a
Woo.
walking, living witness to tell you that karma will beat your ass.
Man.
If it don't if it don't get you right away, it's gonna get your family members and make you suffer.
That's right.
Make you suffer. And then it's gonna hit you later. You're gonna get them family members one by one. Watch.
Ooh,
Start hitting
y'all.
that money, your finances and all.
Hold on, y'all. I got some new news. Hold on.
Donald Trump wakes up thinking about himself.
Facts, TNT.
Maybe I need to wait for tomorrow for this one. Ooh, wee.
'Cause they,
Yeah, I will.
that projectile imaging,
Huh?
because that's what it is. It's projectile imaging.
Mm-mm.
You got to
Wow.
think the Brady family is public. They family ain't.
Find out
Therefore,
and make their ass public.
And they, a lot of them probably been on here long before CJ did. Been,
mhm,
and I know they've been on here longer than me, but I bet you a lot of them been YouTubers before CJ started.
it ain't no way in hell that
The
I
other
would be a grown ass, big age ass man saying some of the things that come out of his mouth.
hmm,
I got 983,000 brothers.
hmm,
We might not be biologically connected, but our organization keeps us connected.
right,
And
right.
I can't have a brother. I don't have a brother that would agree with nothing that he spills from out of his lips.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
not
not
I don't have a brother that would say, I don't have a square that would say anything, none of the words that come out of his mouth when it contains to women and children. You
Right.
are a fucking disgrace.
I already said that on the video.
Like, what in the hell?
Okay, let's go back here. Hold on.
They
Oh,
ain't no man anyway. They ain't no man.
No, he is a disgrace to the male form.
Especially the black race.
okay, Frida.
And then you got her sitting up here agreeing with him, riding back. And I don't know, I typically don't get on her. But yet, it
Right.
comes a time where you have to. Because how can you, as a grown woman, first of all, you supposed to be this and that, and all about your music career and doing this, that. Look what you got on the screen representing you.
Hmm.
I know for a fact that I probably smoke more than him and Carlos combined. But this nigga get on there and he looking high, looking thirsty, looking pathetic, and then got the nerves to talk about people look. Nigga, have you looked at yourself?
Nope.
No.
Your life gotta be miserable if you smoking like that.
The hell? Sitting up there looking like the spawn
Wake,
of Satan.
smoking like that. You gotta wake up every morning and see what you sleeping next to.
Ew.
Mm.
I wouldn't or couldn't dare. Couldn't. No, nigga, you would never have your ass out in public representing me like that.
Ooh.
And to have around your kids. Ugh.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's
Damn.
why people like that they get weak minded, can't think for yourself, low self esteem.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
And he
Well,
don't
that's
like me because I ain't no weak minded person. I'm gonna tell his ass straight off. I ain't gonna let no man
right.
talk to me down me. Nope.
Could
Mm.
never.
Hey, Diamond.
You make a diddy doll. Nobody want no diddy doll. Ugh.
What? Who got a diddy die?
It was
What?
down. She said it was down with baby. Oh,
Hell no. Is he fat? Who fat? Oh
yeah,
yeah. Be dub.
Frida, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't. Oh,
Damn.
oh.
Mm, mm, mm.
Frida.
It looked more like Kevin Hart. Woo. Wow. Well, boss lady, you going live today?
And I don't even like. She got a nice voice. It could carry her voice could
You can't
actually
hear.
carry her places, but
You must can't hear.
he gonna be her. He gonna be the one that hold her back.
She ain't got no damn nice voice. You gotta really listen. That shit sound fucked up like Beyonce.
What?
Sound like Macy Gray and shit.
Mm-hmm. Roly poly. Be dubs. Hey, I ain't seen Eddie today on here. Well, Eddie be bringing, be cracking me up.
We jumping around, Diamond.
Yeah. Mhm. What you say, boss lady? Was you say yeah? You going live?
Nope. Not
Oh,
today. I don't know. If I do, I'd probably just jump on for a little. I don't know. It depends how I feel. Sometimes I just be jumping on.
just jumping on. Yeah.
I just be jumping on.
Leticia say I would wake up screaming every morning if I turn over to see that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Halloween every day.
Every day, all day, 24/7.
Every day I'm scary. Every day I'm scary. Every day.
Woo.
I
Mm.
tell you, I guess he eating the groceries real good.
Don't make my stomach hurt.
Wow.
He gotta be doing something real good in order for somebody to be floating around. It ain't no way in hell I would publicly admit that this is my significant other.
Frida.
Uh,
Hey,
uh,
I guess if you get Diddy die, I guess it would have a butt plug that comes with it.
right, TNT. Right, TNT. I don't know what y'all can hear.
Okay,
She can't
TNT.
really listen. She cannot sing. Sound like a whining ass
I
cat.
think I heard like 3 of her songs, and then and the last one was good. It was good.
I went over to see the shoes curling over, and I took off.
Stupid. The
Oh,
shoes like, help me, Lord, help me, help me.
Hey, I couldn't get past the 2 piece. Then I got to throwing up.
Oh Lord.
Had to send me that
y'all
picture, man.
crazy.
Y'all better hurt my eyesight. Stupid.
Woo.
Don't send me no more
Lord.
garbage like that no more.
I
Hurting my
know,
eyeballs.
right?
Mm.
Hurting my eyeballs. Can't even see.
Rick Ross, wow. Shoot, Rick Ross done lost weight. There ain't no comparison to Rick Ross.
I, I didn't know they made 2 pieces in a 7X. I didn't know it.
Ooh, a 7X. Jesus Christ. The
Did
crop
y'all
top.
know that Diddy bought the house next door to him? And when the feds raided, they didn't know that he owned the
I
house
knew it.
next door to him.
I knew it. I knew it.
Damn. So
Yeah.
he got some stuff stashed too.
Yeah.
That's where
And
that
guess,
tunnel went to.
and guess who told on him?
Who?
Who?
His son.
Damn.
What? Which
They scared
one?
him. They scared him or
Uh,
something.
Christian. King
What?
Kong. King Kong's told it.
What?
Yes, ma'am, he did.
They probably scared him.
Wow.
Interrogate him.
He didn't tell. He told it in a rap. You had to pay attention to the rap
Oh,
song that he dropped after they raided the house.
I don't listen to his guy.
Oh. What song?
Damn, I forgot the title to it, but he
Damn.
said when they came in the house, he said they didn't know that we owned that we had just bought the house next door to us. He said those words in his rap. I got to Google the name of the rap though.
Drop the link, mama.
But
Oh.
Christian was something else though too, cause like what's that girl name? Raven. Raven. Y'all know the girlfriend, the number one girlfriend, Kristen.
I
Oh,
don't
I
Her
know.
don't
name,
know.
her
Watch
name
it.
Raven Tracy.
I don't. I'll have to look her up. Girl,
Her
I'm
name
just.
Raven Tracy. And mm,
That's his new girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend is the one that heard him got the fuck on that from high school. The little
uh-huh,
light skinned mixed one. She was a basketball player now, but
yeah.
she ran from them first.
Frida, be quiet.
Yo, my stupid self is over here looking up what a butt plug looks like. 'Cause I want to see it.
Hey,
Woo!
Lisa.
They say it look like a cone. A butt
I
plug
went over there and seen them big ass kitties
is a
hanging
X
over the
toy
sink. I
that
thought
goes
he
in
was
the
about
anus.
to fall over.
Butt
And he
plugs
had the
come in
nerves
many.
to talk about it.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, Frida.
What?
Now you trying to make me have nightmares at night.
Hey
Oh,
Lisa. Hey everyone. And
Hey, everybody.
Yo, Wild Style, we need a beat.
give me a beat.
Hey, Wellstar.
Hey, Lupita.
Oh my God. But listen, y'all,
Bye, Lupita.
it says a butt plug is an X toy that goes in the, the
yeah,
booty.
it goes in the anal.
It said butt plugs come in many shapes, sizes, and textures. They usually look like a cone, starting narrow and getting wider before narrowing again.
What's
What?
Oh,
what's the
Michelle,
butt
you
plug
have
look?
to Google that.
That thing? It got like it get. I know what that is. I seen that thing before. It got a bunch of little circles on it. Is that what that is?
Yeah, some of them.
oh,
Those. No, you're talking about the butt beads. A butt plug
What's
normally
the
is a
difference?
plug. a butt plug is the beads have several beads on them. They normally go from
Yeah,
big to
yeah.
little, little to big or whatever.
So
Now,
like, what
an
is the
anal
purpose of
plug
that?
is a plug that normally it can be circle or it can be cone,
It,
and it
it
has
looks
a
like a
and it
pacifier.
has a loop on it where you can grab it at the end.
It looked just like a pacifier to put in.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it looked
what's
like
the
a
purpose?
pacifier.
What's the purpose of plugging your butt? I don't understand.
I guess he
Me
for you
too.
want to eat.
That's
It's
a
supposed to it's
sensation when you're getting your dick sucked.
Ugh.
and it
Huh?
also is supposed to relax the butt muscle so that they can have easy access.
Oh,
I'm
so
about
it's
to
like
drop down. It's getting a little freaky up here.
my bad, PT, my bad. I was just so curious about hearing a butt plug, so I just looked it up, and I wanted to know what the hell would you do with it? Yeah, I mean, I know what you do with it, but what's the purpose of it? Like, thank you, boss
It
lady.
gotta be. It gotta be for I don't know.
I just don't understand. Like,
For
What in the
him, I
world
think
did
for
I walk
Diddy,
into?
it was more of a power move. But
but he
I
not the only
mean,
person
they got
doing it because
liquids
they
to
sell it.
do what butt plugs is supposed to do, so that you won't have to use a butt plug. They now have all for that.
They see it.
Oh, it's on Amazon. I'm gonna look at it.
So
Yeah,
that's
go
that
out
one
there
thing I
first.
wanted to
Look it
know
up.
about the oil. Like
That's
I
the
heard it was like it
that's
was
the
drugs
PC way.
inside the oil.
That's the PC way, Lisa. That's the PC way to say what it is.
Prostate pleasure. She said it's prostate
Oh my god!
Uh,
pleasure. What a butt plug with an air pump on it. Oh my
What
god.
a what?
uh,
Let me see.
Yeah.
TNT, you playing with me. You playing with me. It's true. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all.
well,
Hold
They
happy
on.
got
Let me
a
video.
go look
they
it
got
up.
a
Look at
pump.
that.
They got a butt pump too, where you can pump the anal entrance
Uh,
open.
Put in butt
And
plug on Amazon.
They in that blowing that butt up doing that.
it is no,
y'all just gross.
no.
Change the
Amazon. Hold
subject.
on.
For real.
Hold on. I wants to see this.
Got my stomach hurt.
So no, did you get on his? The girl says so. No, the shit won't get on his ass. It won't get on this shit.
For he won't leak.
That's
Ooh,
disgusting.
For they won't leak.
yeah.
Leaky
Let
booty.
me see.
Diarrhea.
Ooh, so you don't get the diarrhea?
Yeah, I'm just talking.
Oh, I'm gonna say, well, damn, I need one.
No, you don't.
If it stops the diarrhea, shoot.
Uh,
No, I stick to my Pepto Bismol.
No,
Yeah, that's a better route.
you
Oh
don't
my
Shit.
need nothing
god.
Yeah.
to eat. Everything's supposed to come out. Everything's supposed to come out your body
I'll
for a
come
reason.
back when the check get PG.
No, TT, don't you go nowhere.
Don't leave Latita.
God. Oh my god. That is
Lies after dark. Ain't
hilarious.
no more lies after dark. Mhm.
Plugs. I'm
And
still tapping in to
he
see.
signed over Combs Global to Christian and Combs Enterprise to Justin.
They got a
Mm.
vibrating butt plug.
Yep. They got vibrating butt beats too. They fun.
Check,
Lord.
he said, check
Oh,
your
Mama
IG.
done stepped into a whole new world she didn't know nothing about.
look,
A
Carlos.
whole
Look.
new
He said, I don't want to see that shit.
Hey, hey, but did you see he only put everything in his real son's name and nothing in Quincy's name? Nothing.
Uh-uh.
Mm.
Quincy, I
Even
ain't see
even
Quincy name
even
on either one of them.
even Bad Boy is left to Justin Christian and Christian together.
Mm.
Nothing
I want
in
to know
Quincy.
what the reason why he call a bad boy. I want to know
And
why.
Because
that's
he a
supposed to
bad
be
boy.
your son too, right?
And y'all
Why
want
did
to know? And here's a little ditty. Pay attention to what I'm saying. While everybody waiting on the FBI to release them tapes, they're not going to.
oh no,
He
they're not going to
tried
do
to
it.
call he tried to call his record label Bad gay.
They're not going to release them tapes. Any tapes that y'all haven't seen floating around already, no other tapes are gonna come out behind those tapes.
Ooh.
Because
Mm-mm-mm.
from somebody that was there said them tapes can't be released to the public because they're too pornographic.
What tapes? I
Yeah.
mean, I just walked away.
Them tapes that they compensated.
Oh. If I could be a
I
fly
don't
on the
think
wall, I'm
I don't
watching
think
that.
nobody gonna take look at them tapes anyway. People gonna eat enough beats.
B Dub says too many powerful people in those tapes.
So I don't care. I want to see them.
Me too.
Expose
Hey, well,
everybody. Expose them
Well, my
all.
nosy self.
Shit. Try to cover up for their old
Show
pale
it.
face
Show
ass.
it. They did. They do. I mean,
Get all of them. Get them all. Take them all down.
If they was doing something, illegal, you can't judge a person because of their sexual preferences or whatever. But if they was doing anything illegal, then that needs to be exposed. You know.
Yeah, like that baby oil. Was they selling it or what?
Right.
But you got to
no,
think about it. They could consider the fact that on most of them tapes, you're going to see male escorts, male prostitutes, female escorts, female
Right.
prostitutes. You're going to see them on that tape because that is what the party. Now, if you invite me to a party and I know that it's going to be male prostitutes, male escorts, female prostitutes, female escorts. Am I not supposed to expect something wild to kick off?
Yeah.
Right. Plus, you grown, so
Yeah.
But why would everybody want to sleep with him? Ew. That's
He
just
didn't, and you know what? That's the thing. Everybody wasn't sleeping with him. He watched a lot.
Yep.
mm,
P Diddy.
And
dang.
that was probably one of his preferences. Diddy is probably a voyager. Do y'all know
Who?
what voyagers are?
What
no.
Voyagers
that?
are
Explain that to us. That's something new. I never heard
Voyagers are
of.
someone that likes to watch.
Likes to watch.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And he sit there and get off on it.
Mm-hmm. And masturbate in public.
hmm
Who got poison? Oh yeah. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
Oh, Jimmy Fox one way in it.
mm And just imagine rubbing that baby oil on whatever type of X toys they was using and using it. You know what I mean? That baby oil with that stuff in it. Ooh,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's probably why he had so much of it.
Uh-huh.
Everybody had a bottle.
Damn.
You put the numbing cream in the baby oil.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wow. And then if it was in the Ciroc bottles too, boy, they was, oh man. He could have
That
OD'd
was
them people.
GHP. That was GHB. That was GHB and ecstasy in the alcohol bottles.
He
The
could have
numbing cream,
overdosed
the numbing cream was in the baby oil and the lubricant.
them.
Mm.
B-Dubs said, damn, he's choking his chicken.
Choking the shit out that chicken.
I ain't heard that in a long time, B-Dubs.
What the hell wrong with this dude? I wait a damn.
What'd you say, Beats?
I said, what the hell wrong with this nigga?
I know. Got a freaky fetish.
Beats, I think this too much for your ears.
Nah, don't you? Hey, how am I listening to this shit?
Hey, it's all over the place, anyways. You know.
Yeah.
You
Even the,
can't miss it. If
even
it's on the vlogs, it's on the T pages, it's on national news. You can't
you
miss
know.
it.
Hey, when somebody
Yeah.
make a cartoon? When somebody make a cartoon about this shit?
Huh?
When somebody make a
Yeah.
cartoon about this shit?
You know what? That would be sicker than Family Guy.
Mm.
I put that on the TNT. I put that on my community wall. I said I would never look. I think it said something similar to that. I would never look at the baby or the same way again.
Well, shit, I just done
Right.
got some today, and
I got some, but
I
mine
love
is the
I
creamy
love
kind.
the smell of baby oil and baby powder. I love the smell of baby oil and baby powder.
Woo, me
Diddy did
too.
not Diddy did not tempt my he didn't tempt my brain. But see, I can go but in if I'm being 100% honest with y'all, I can pretty much go everywhere that Diddy went in my head. Mm. Besides
Mm.
messing with people kids, because I don't even date. I have never dated a young man. So I know for a fact, except with the kids and all the rest of that, I couldn't do none of that pedophilia shit. But as
I mean, I
far as
dated
being
somebody
sexually
way up under my age,
inhibited,
but they were
I
no
can
kid.
go there with him. I am a Capricorn.
That's what he should have did. He should have just left it to the grown folks and left the kids out of this. That's probably why
Exactly.
he's in jail
Exactly.
now,
Look,
Exactly.
messing with the kids,
Right.
and then throwing it in public face. You know, that's how he got indicted.
Uh-huh.
I believe that's how
Should
he
just
got
left
indicted.
it to those who had the same like mind as him. And it's
Mm-hmm.
plenty of them motherfuckers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle,
And not involuntarily, just those that voluntarily and knew what the hell that they was participating in.
Right.
Michelle, Michelle, where you at? I said, where you at? You done ran away from the.
My fingernail have broken.
No, not if you get the creamy can, be the
I got the
I,
creamy kind.
oh Lord, I got the movie for us to watch tonight.
The one
I
look like the
can't.
lotion. You know what I'm talking
You hear me,
about.
Michelle? I got the movie for us to
I like
watch.
the creamy can, I like the lavender can, I like the cocoa butter. Ooh, I love the cocoa butter can.
She got the creamy cat.
What you say? So evil. What movie? Is a scary one?
It's Buried Alive and Survived.
Buried alive.
You got to go on the F and then go to search and then type in. I'm gonna send it to you in your
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
But
Oh,
it's
Jamie Foxx was in it. Kim Porter
Don't
exposed.
tell me he was in
They
it.
say,
Ah, shit. That ain't
oh, okay, Frida.
Jamie Foxx and
Jamie
which one?
Foxx is very sexually inhibited.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I can believe that.
I wonder, did he take his woman with him? His wife.
Well, but Jamie Foxx ain't got no wife.
I mean, his woman, the white woman he was with.
That Tom
What's
Cruise
her name?
ex-wife.
Yeah, yeah,
Tom
yeah,
Cruise ex-wife.
yeah.
Hey, what
he
about
was
Charlie?
in
What
that.
about Charlie Sheen?
She might
I
have
said,
been. That might be the reason why come they got a that they separated too. So
Yeah, boy.
Mm.
Yep.
he
I sent
probably
it to
exposed
your
her to
IG,
that part
Michelle.
of his life,
Oh,
and she a Dawson Creek girl, so she probably didn't
Right.
didn't get
feel
down
it
like
What
right.
You hear
happened to
me,
him?
Michelle?
I ain't never heard nothing from him yet.
I
That's a
sent it
creep.
to your IG,
that.
Michelle.
Okay.
I
I
ain't
ain't
heard
heard
nothing.
about Jamie
I ain't
Foxx.
heard,
Jamie Foxx, is he still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jamie Foxx still alive.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot I had seen this preview. Boy, it's raining good. Let me close this damn door.
Yeah, good
Keep
day
it
to
over
watch
there
a
with
movie.
y'all. Keep that
Sure
over there with
is.
y'all.
Tom Cruise.
This what?
Yeah, but that put me to sleep.
You
Close
know
that.
what? It's this movie.
We got a good
Who did was playing on with these two white guys. I forgot what it is. I ain't never seen it before.
You heard it.
So Eva, what movie is that?
Buried Alive. Here, I sent it to you.
Oh, why she
Send
on
it to
here?
me too.
Boss lady say send it to her too.
I got her.
It's a new receiver.
Yeah, it can't. It's on. It was on Lifetime, but we can watch it on So Evo cable with it. Just you know, just
Mine's acting up a little bit.
what's happening.
Facts beat up, and
Some
little
playing and some not.
Katie,
Like yeah, what y'all was talking about last night.
Katie Holmes ain't Katie Holmes one. She was Little House on the Prairie girl. She wasn't one of them types, and he probably exposed her to that lifestyle, and it wasn't something that she was into.
Oh yeah.
Nicole Kidman. Tom Cruise probably exposed her to that, and that wasn't something that she was into either. As y'all
Mm.
know, Tom Cruise was part of that 4%.
Hmm.
What about Tennessee?
Yeah. For me to say that about Tom Cruise, that's saying a lot because I am a Tom Cruise fan.
Me too. But
And
you know he use butt plugs too?
He probably did.
He in that shit up to knee deep. Oh God.
What about the Wayne brothers? Nah, they say they weren't in it.
Who the Williams brothers?
Yeah.
Nah. Uh-uh. Don't think so? Nah. Nah.
I caught Jamie Foxx hanging out at a party, at a Demi Lovato party, and Demi Lovato parties was it infamous in the Nickelodeon world.
There it is.
hmm.
Boss Lady Ma'am. I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Of
Man,
all them news, though,
man, I hate when they did my boy 80 like that, man.
You
My
think
boy,
Eddie
Let
was in
let me
there?
huh?
send it so let me send it so TT can see it too.
It sounds like a movie I probably already seen.
It was on Lifetime, so you might have seen it.
It's a woman on there. It's but the
It's
woman.
it's this it's the woman. It's Madam. It's Madam from All the King's
Eve,
Men.
Eve,
What?
Eva, Eva
Eva
Is they coming
Pitcher.
out with a new season?
of
Yeah,
all the
that
King's
it
Men.
start the new season start next week.
Oh wow. I can't wait.
I can't either. But that's
Hey,
who's in that's who's in the movie. Her and you remember Benjamin from one of what was the name of
Mm.
that? It was Tyler Perry, one of Tyler Perry's spinoffs that not Tyler Perry. What was the name of that show?
sometimes Hulu be playing Lifetime movies too. I don't know if they put it on there yet. Uh,
Yeah, it's been out for a while, but
Did it come out this year?
we yeah it huh?
Did it come out this year?
Yeah, it came out this year. It came out a month ago.
Oh no, I probably seen. I ain't seen it yet.
I think Hulu sometimes Hulu they be playing Lifetime movies, but I don't know if they put it on there.
Is that Lisa in here down at the bottom?
Yep, that's Lisa.
Hey Lisa,
Hey Lisa. Mm.
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
All right. How you doing today?
Doing good, doing good. I'm just driving right now.
Oh, okay.
you know I be stuck on these Tubi movies lately. Man, since I had Tubi.
Yeah, they got good movies on Tubi.
Yeah.
That's that hood fat.
Mhm.
I'm watching the Gladiator. What's that? Gladiators.
As much as I want to defend Usher, baby, it's too much. It's too much coming up on this nigga.
What's going on?
Yeah,
I
because I
want to
remember how that
defend,
they was saying that he had herpes
defend.
and was giving it to people, and all of a sudden it just went quiet. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think I know why he got it from. I ain't gonna say. Uh,
They all probably got something over there.
I just hope like hell that 90% of the shit that they saying about Usher is fabricated.
and y'all said Faye's son had something to do with it too.
I don't know about the crimes that might have been committed, but as far as the participation in some of these parties, it's a lot. It's a lot out about Usher and them parties.
Really?
That's probably why he ain't saying too much.
Mm-mm.
Hey, so evil.
Hey, boss lady Mel, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah.
So
So
evil.
Evo,
What she got? I'm trying to. What's that?
Right away.
I smell something burning. Smell like some food.
What y'all ate today? Mama so cool.
Nothing yet. Well, I just had some cereal all day.
Serious. Oh,
Him and Neo. What? Neo too? He looked
Yeah.
fruity. That's my boy, but he looked like he got a little sugar going on.
yeah, I've been
Like
said that when he
his
first came out.
lifestyle is real
When he
suspect.
first came out, he just looked the way he danced and the way
Yeah.
he,
And the way he be
His
moving his mouth.
lifestyle is suspect.
yeah,
I
Yes.
ain't never thought of that. Done it?
his girlfriend put him on blast.
She sure did.
Hmm
And he from Vegas too.
She
Born and
told
raised.
him he make Diddy look like an angel before you make Diddy look like an angel came out.
Ooh, wee. Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
Wow.
It says on Lifetime. Let's see. Lifetime. Trying to find it.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Well, I
Hmm.
ain't gonna ask him about Lance Brown because the way he is, I already know he has something to do with Diddy.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about Atlanta Brown.
Who is that? Orlando Brown. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. That's crazy
Lord
though.
have mercy.
So
Ooh.
he was messed with as a child, wasn't he?
Who,
It was a
Orlando.
Atlanta
whole
Brown?
lot of these child actors that was really messed with when they was kids.
Yep. That's
Even
right.
though Olympic people was the Olympic girls was messed with, and that was crazy.
Oh, Disney got exposed too.
Frida say Puffy been hosting these parties since the 1990s. Something you can imagine. So you can imagine the people that have come to his house since then. Yeah, you're right. And the ones that participated in the freak off. Hey Josh,
Mhm.
since 1990s. Come on,
That,
man.
I was like
Yeah.
a baby.
Hey, just imagine before he started having those freak off parties and the white parties, he was a freak already. So he probably was doing it. And when he said, well, let me expand this, you know what I mean?
No,
After dark.
Ooh, wait.
I was born in the '90s.
no, Missy, no, no, Missy, no,
Huh? Missy?
You said
Missy?
no,
Missy Elliott.
Missy
no.
Elliott?
I thought the whole Timberland crew was out of this. This
Me
Oh,
too.
no. Come on
What
now.
happened now?
they say Missy was providing some of the girls.
Woo!
What up, Josh?
Provide some of the girls, allegedly.
Hey, somebody D BD, whatever the favorite say, Barbara
I know she gay.
Valentine.
I know she gay. Yeah.
Whew. They say
What?
Tweet was one of his employees.
Who tweet?
Who?
Mm-hmm. Tweet
Oh my God.
What happened to her? I ain't never heard nothing from her yet.
allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, we're gonna keep it at allegedly right now.
Mm.
My heart
I
just
ain't heard
broke.
nothing for tweet yet and nothing. What's going on with her?
Thought for sure I would not hear nothing about none of Timberland's crew. I just knew he was gonna stay clear.
What about the Drew Hill? What about Drew Hill and
Oh, dude, you know Cisco was fruity. That's my boy. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
he look.
his whole characteristic reads pansexual.
mm.
Oh, they talking about it. No, I gotta change the channel. I gotta change the channel.
What about Tyrese?
Lionel Richie. Oh my God, cut it out now. Now y'all doing too goddamn much.
Damn. He had something to do with it.
I don't even want that. I don't want that on my TV. That's gonna make me unsubscribe to them. How dare
Oh.
them? They said they didn't mention Lionel Richie. They didn't mention Missy. They taking me out. I think this is just a plot to make me feel bad. I think they plotting on me. Oh, okay. Not with Diddy, but with Epstein. Well, I can see Lionel at some of Epstein parties. I can see that. I just couldn't see him at a Diddy party. I don't know why, but I can see him at an Epstein.
I must let him know if he drop the link. I'm also cool.
Mm. You know what? See, this is a lie. This is a lie. This is all lies.
What you find out, Morgan?
Wow, style. I can't even tell you because you probably wouldn't even under Smokey Robinson. Really, Smoke.
oh Lord.
I think I know who that is. Smoking
They
Robin.
doing
I
the
heard one.
comparison. They doing the comparison with Diddy and Epstein, and supposedly Lionel Richie and Smokey Robinson was at these Epstein parties. Now the Epstein parties, I kinda can see them being at an Epstein party, but not participating. But damn, they talking about some they was participating.
Mm.
Talking about some it goes way back through
Huh?
Clive Davis days. The
Oh.
Epstein parties go way back to Clive Davis days. And they talking about some Smokey Robinson and Lionel Richie was known to be tribute to some of Epstein right parties.
You could try it. I think she had said that was a good movie too. Yeah, Forge. She said
Mm.
that the other day, but I didn't watch it.
Oh
Put
shit, they got free. They talking about free.
free.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
They got Brownie on tape.
Who on tape?
LeBron.
LeBron, we know that.
LeBron James.
Coming with that talk about he was wearing the dress.
Dang. LeBron James. Allegedly. I don't want to see him with no butt
They
plugs.
got Diddy first operation on tape, and they is saying that in his operation, he named all of these damn people from OJ Simpson on down.
Oh Lord, not the juice.
Mm.
Woo, woo.
I thought
I'm
OJ.
where it all began, and you got to
Wow.
understand who Hefner threw the biggest freak off ever. Hugh Hefner threw the biggest, yeah. Hugh Hefner threw the biggest freak off ever, but he didn't go around beating on women and carrying on like puppy. Facts, Frida.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a freaky thing going on. That was it. That was all. Getting high. People got high and people got freaky. It wasn't
What's
no.
going on? Hugh
Wasn't none of that.
Hefner didn't order Instagram models either. He had classy hoes,
Yeah. Nah.
upper epsilon or whatever they call them hoes. he
Uh-huh.
wasn't going. He wasn't going to
You
down
know what,
girls
y'all?
about the rap
You know what else I
videos.
found out? They said the Diddy women went like the girls he had in the video. It was all transsexual. I think.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, you ain't gonna like this.
What? What?
In his operation, he has Prince in there.
Why I knew you was
What?
gonna say that? What?
No.
No. Hell no. Hell to the no. Oh, hell no.
It got me thinking about
Damn, not
what about
Prince. Ooh,
Snoop
shit.
Dogg, Ray.
Snoop.
huh?
Oh, hell no.
Now, just
I
because
think
they mentioned don't mean that they was
That
getting
don't
bent
mean they
over
was
or
getting
bending
bent
nobody
over.
over.
Right. That don't mean they was getting bent over. They was just at the party. They was just at the party.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
yeah.
Damn.
Am I the only one here? This echo.
Um, no, Ice Cube didn't put. He said he already got on there. Said no, he was never there.
He never was at a Diddy party.
He hurry up and made public that before they got the line. Hell no.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yes, beauty. Purple Rain Prince. Where's Bobby Brown naming all this?
Uh.
Woo.
What about Silk?
Mm. After the party, it's the after party and fiesta, 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 fiesta.
Babyface.
Babyface. Oh, snaps. At the party. They ain't saying that everybody getting bent. They just naming people that had been to his house for the party.
These are people that has been to his house, that has been to a Diddy party more than twice.
Mm.
Right.
But
He helped lift those holes, but P. Diddy and R. Kelly wanted to take it to another level. They didn't know how to treat the women, mistreating the women where they made their mistakes. Okay, Frida?
oh yeah, that's true.
I know Prince was a freak. I know. But I don't think he got down with all with to the bent over part with Diddy. Mm-mm.
I want Michael Jackson pass. He was
Oh Lord.
he got me crashing
He
every
said,
all the time.
although Beyonce um, attended more than a majority of his parties, she never participated in any after hour activities.
Mm-hmm. Jay-Z got her the hell out of that.
Yeah, I just gotta leave at 12
But you
o'clock.
notice they said Beyonce never participated in any of the after party activities. They
But
didn't
they
say Jay. They
didn't
didn't say Jay-Z didn't.
Ooh, all of them didn't get bent over, I don't believe, but I think they participated in women, in the women when it came down to the women. Yeah, yeah.
The only woman that they can confirm without blowing their NDA is Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Aaliyah has something to do with this? Yeah.
No,
Uh.
no.
I wouldn't. You know what? I don't know what the hell is going on because they got names in here like Shaka Khan and goddamn
Woo.
Stephanie. They going all the way back to Stephanie Mills and Epstein
But that
parties.
was before the 90s. Yeah.
Those was Epstein parties.
Oh, okay.
They going way back.
Way back down memory lane.
You know, Naomi Campbell was a Epstein girl.
mm, mm, mm.
And they taking it back. They got Cardi. Ooh, they got no, 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 no. I'm telling y'all, this is just to
Cardi.
torture me. They trying to personally torture me.
Did you say Cardi?
Yeah.
I
What?
don't think she look like she gonna be on that. Done it.
What?
I,
Cardi
I,
look
I,
like a freak.
but if you think about it, I can see it happening.
I can
But you know
too.
who they, and I give it to y'all. I give it to you fucking Barbs. Nikki was not playing it.
That's me. That's me. I'm a barb. But they did show Aaliyah at the parties on the bed with Puffy, Jay Z, and it was another girl and her boyfriend laying on the bed. Oh, that's where they
Mm-hmm.
was at in the bed, Frida. I
I think I
remember
saw.
seeing them laying in the bed, but I didn't know that was at Puppy House. Come on, y'all. Y'all know they participated. Stephanie, Maya, Shaka Khan, Whitney Houston, all of them. Bobby Brown, all of them probably participated or went to the party. Woo.
Stephanie Mills Neal was all part of Epstein's crowd, not Diddy's.
Excuse me. Thank you. Woof.
Diddy got people like Cardi. Diddy got people like
Yeah.
them on there or
The
whatever.
next, the next generation.
Queen Latifah attended 3 parties.
I go ahead. I got. I go. I go ahead. I ain't got my. I would have asked for that.
He stuck a egg roll of Philly cheese. Girl, these people is crazy.
What about Tristan?
What about who?
Tristan.
Crystal.
I mean Tristan.
Who? Tristan.
Tristan. No, I
Oh,
mean Tristan. The rapper Tristan.
Some days he be all fucked up too.
I know.
Sometimes he don't know what he be doing.
Prince and I already knew that William and Harry. I already knew they was at Diddy parties. They was at a lot of Diddy parties. Of course, Kanye, that's where Kanye first met Kim at, was a Diddy party.
I think Kanye West is not the same no more.
Chloe actually participated in a party, but didn't realize that she participated in a party, so she say, until days after.
That thing getting bigger, Colin.
She gotta take him to the vet.
She didn't, because she would have, Chloe probably would have volunteered to appear, I mean, to participate. And the Hack sisters, Malika and Khadijah Hack.
Mm.
I'm not feeling it. It's gonna be all right. Yes. It's gonna be all right. Yes, it is. It's gonna be big boy, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wanna pick it outside?
All the amigos.
Wow.
No, Domingo.
Yeah, but that ain't too shocking.
Mm. Hey, you know who else I think who ain't never but went to the Diddy party? Scripture. I think Scripture. I mean
Chloe
Scripture.
and Hailey Bailey.
I guess Epstein was the
After
man.
their first after they first appearance after they first they say months after the
But,
same year 2021 was the
but
first time that they attended Diddy's 54th birthday party, and after that y'all never did hear anything about them on Beyonce's label again, and you didn't.
Who was that?
But,
Chloe and Holly Bailey.
but let me tell y'all got to realize a lot of people went to that party but didn't go to them freak offs. They picked
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
shoes, so we
Uh-huh.
can't say everybody went because DDG wouldn't have never picked Hallie to be nothing if she was a jump off girl. Because I looking at him,
The
he
reason
don't.
why come you never heard anything about them after that party was because of the simple fact that they realized that that ain't the type of lifestyle that they wanted to lead.
Yeah,
That's
because
true.
that's how come she got
Them girls,
the
them
mermaid.
girls got integrity. That's one thing I can say about them Bailey girls. They got some integrity.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they you can tell because of how she treats that baby.
B Dub said people better be careful of taking coke because now they putting fentanyl in them and now they and
Yeah, but
overdose.
everybody
Yeah,
that went to them parties wasn't cokeheads and into
Right,
all of that. They
right,
left the
right.
parties,
Mm-mm-mm.
but you know which ones is freaks and which ones ain't.
Hell, they put that shit in weed too. B Dubs.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess the will have to take this shit, man.
You
Now, if he
take
never take,
any type of drug you doing. You know what I'm
I
saying?
guess
You
the will
expecting
never.
one thing, but you getting something else, and you like, what the hell?
Like
It's,
like like Ashanti. Ashanti ain't went into none of that crap. Shit, she barely got into Nelly's ass.
hmm.
Are they kids one together?
They married.
Damn. Mm. Like the thing, what? But they doing
Just
anything?
just like we all know Sierra and Russell ain't went to none of that shit.
Oh no.
I know Future they went.
You don't know about that because Future a freak his damn self.
Man,
He probably had his
it
own
probably
freak.
was the damn host. Quit playing.
Yeah,
Shit.
The reason
Future
why I
probably
said it,
did his
the reason why
own
I said it,
shit.
he was like, "Hey, I don't want to." If it, he was like, I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna say that. He was like, hey, I don't want to party with the whole bitch.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing: the feds are gonna do. They might not show the parties and stuff on TV, but we will hear about who had to testify. So that'll let you know who was there.
I tell you who everybody ain't nobody mentioned who is going to be a witness against Diddy because her public persona is so distorted now because of her dating life that nobody really, would believe that they had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Who's that?
Lori Harvey.
Oh yeah, I know.
And the reason they trying to, tank Steve out is because Steve actually said something to Diddy about that.
Mm.
Steve Harvey
And
did.
I am not
He
and I
was.
am not a Steve Harvey fan. I think that he is I think he ain't right. But what I think is he actually knowing his character, he said something to Diddy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because Marjorie was not gonna let that shit ride.
Marge.
Mm.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
I think they tried. I think he tried to get her. I think he tried to get Lori Harvey, and Lori Harvey said something.
I think Ashanti was always in love with Nelly, and I think that's why she waited for him. I feel she always loved Nelly. She just knew he wasn't in a good for her. Oh, he wasn't good for her at one point. Right.
Who
He
else
she
tried to
waited
get?
till he got older and more mature.
He said that herself. Nelly was off being Nelly, and she wasn't down for it. That's why come they separated, so he could be single and do what he wanted to do.
Get it all out of system.
Yeah, After her first bout with, because y'all know Gotti was married when Ashanti was dealing with him.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I remember got it. I remember he had made a show, uh, reality show. I forgot what it called it. I forgot what year it came out.
Yeah,
2009.
you sure right. You sure right. He did have a reality show. I ain't never watched it. I ain't never seen it though. I'm gonna look at it.
That
Who
was
had a
like
reality show?
birthday show. And
Everybody remember Ja Rule had one and Irv Gotti was on his show a couple of times.
I remember that.
Nelly's reality show. Y'all ain't never seen that?
You know I seen Nelly reality show.
I was gonna say, but
You
who
talking
who else?
about
Who said they had a reality show? Who else?
Irv Gotti,
yeah, Gotti.
Oh
Irv
yeah, Irv
Gotti,
Gotti had a reality show. Oh my
and
god,
Ja Rule.
I ain't see Ja Ruse,
I
but
Yeah.
remember
uh,
Ja Rule's. I remember his Rule's house. I like his family dynamic.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
his daughter. They kept trying to put Reverend Run's son with his daughter.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. I was watching Rebel with one show too.
My thing is, what the fuck is Angela Simmons gonna do with Gotti right now? Cause he next. They got him on the Rico. I bet you any money before this year out or before the end of next year, he gonna be up on Rico.
I don't know why Princess Muffin never got cool with him.
And that's
That'd
gonna
be,
be like it's gonna be something because Rev Ron never liked it Gotti.
mm.
Or never liked him for his son. Should I say that? I mean for his daughter.
Do little Bow Wow you like the her?
That little bastard. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm He
Crazy.
off the chain. He off the chain. Him and Chris Brown, they running neck to neck when it comes to the character.
No, I mean Romeo. Nah.
No. Up until Romeo got grown, Master P wasn't having it.
Hell
Mm.
no.
I like how Mr. P did his did the new limit. I mean do the new no limit. We had said he had all his
The
old people
only
on it.
thing I don't like is that Master P, the way that he treated his daughter. I don't like that.
Oh, the one that passed away?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I mean, I understand why he made the move that he made, but being a parent it gives you like a double-edged sword type of feeling. Like,
Yeah.
damn, really?
My mama was she was a little rough on me. Well,
you know what I hate he did? I hate he did his brother like that, man. I hope he get his brother out of jail.
That's what he been trying to do that. So he ain't really did him nothing. His brother did what he was brought up to do.
oh, see,
Yeah.
It
murder.
just so happens that the murder got caught up in the game. And P didn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And ain't like he doing them bad. Shit, he keep his books fed. He keep him, he visit, he write. He's still out here advocating, trying to get him an early release. He
Right.
doing what he can. There's only
Mm-hmm.
so much you can do.
You can do, yeah. Because once you in there, you in there, buddy.
Monica is doing the same thing. She got Kim working on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's only so much you can do.
Right.
Mhm.
But they need to go back since all these corrupt people are gone now and retry that man
Yeah,
Cool.
and let them testify that weren't allowed to testify. before they're dead.
You know what I wish though? I wish Eminem and Ja Rule and 50 Cent start that junk one more time. They made some good music.
Ja Rule and 50 don't even get along, Wild Style.
Yeah, I know. I'm told like that. Bro, come out with a diss song again. Even Eminem. This bring it back one more time.
Eminem got some disses on Diddy and Ja Rule in his new album. And I ain't gonna lie, it's old Slim Shady back, baby. But that little Pink Panther, he got him. He back. He came back to the original Slim Shady on that one. On this one, on his last one, he
Yeah,
is the original Slim Shady.
that's what he was planning to do. I don't think.
He said, "Oh no, MGK trying to take my spot. Let me move this motherfucker."
And that first song, he was like, I think it was I don't know, it was the beginning. He was like, I forgot, man.
If him and
The
Post
first,
Malone was the same type of rappers, Post Malone I have them too. But Post Malone, he more talented. I don't care. Slim Shady is the best. He the best white artist, rap artist that came out, and we ain't
had to
gonna
be.
even get. And but Post Malone more talented than Eminem.
Mm. And oh yeah, we got a white girl coming out out of Detroit now. We got a white girl coming out in Detroit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my buddy producing her.
Oh wow.
You know, her name Claire.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She any
So,
good?
mm-hmm.
Post Malone got talent beyond talent. His talent don't just stop at acting. I mean, at rapping or acting or rock or soft or R&B. Post Malone is talented around the table.
Mm.
Eminem, you kind of keep him in that box of a rap artist and a great writer. But
What about Snoop?
Post Malone talent extends past rap.
Mm.
And Snoop discovered him.
Wow.
We gotta think about his what you have to think about Eminem movies and stuff. You think he
Eminem
good?
and he got one movie and one movie that he, appeared in. But
Mm.
we don't just leave it at that because he's still talented regardless. But Post Malone runs circles around this guy. MGK could never.
MDJ. Hey, they made him quit his whole cool rap career now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Travis Barker didn't change his life since he stopped going around Diddy Neal.
You said Charles Bussy?
Travis Barker.
Oh.
Travis Barker is from Blink 187.
Mm.
I told you, Wild Style, my music album goes from A to Z.
Dang.
Hold on before you. TNT, are you in the chat? I gotta send you this bitch. Excuse me, this woman out here trying to sell them New Balances that we've been looking for $44. You know,
$44.
you know. TNT, I'm gonna send you the link so you can watch her. You gotta laugh. She on Instagram. You know if they on Instagram selling shoes for $44, you know they fake.
Oh, now they going too far. They digging. They just digging and digging and digging. They down to the Teddy Pendergrasses and the OJs, and they digging. They dig. They is really trying to stack the deck on this nigga. They trying to say that October London had something to do with getting bent over.
Dang. Hey, and I got something to tell y'all. If y'all want like the best game y'all should play to start fight is for the holiday, we gotta get the people together. It's
They said this man just snitched on how many people? Let's go back. Snitched on 200 celebrities.
dang. It's missing over there. I don't know.
And all this supposedly being his arbitration. I wonder how much of this is truth.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Mama, so cool.
Casey and JoJo.
Huh?
The best game. Let me tell you something. The best game y'all should play to make y'all start fights is Uno Mussy.
Uno who?
Uno no Mussy.
Uno the muffin. What's that?
Uno no Mussy.
I don't know what that is. I know what the Uno is.
Uno no Mussy. I'm gonna see you.
Yeah, you gotta send it to me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think Carlo know what I'm talking about.
Carlos, you know what you're talking about? He, I don't think Kim have the power anymore. She had Trump, huh? And she don't have anyone to help her get people out of jail anymore. Oh, Kim, what's her name? Hey, Brown Eyes.
Do any of y'all watch Sherelle's World?
Huh?
Sherelle's World.
I never heard of that.
She a good
This is
blogger. She a good content blogger. Her and her husband.
Oh. Who's snitching? Did he? Tasha.
Yeah, they say he snitched on 200 celebrities.
Dang, 200.
Did he did?
Oh.
Did
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I didn't know that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm also you was right. Do you know that video you was fighting with? You was posting it on your live. I mean, not on your live. I mean your Instagram story with
Which
Lino
one?
Brown. You joined with Lino Brown was snitching there. Everybody.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mhm. He better be a fool.
They got people on Epstein's list like Prince Andrew. They got Donald Trump. They got Bill Clinton.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, they got
Bill
Bill
Clinton.
Clinton. Yeah.
What? Daddy been to the Diddy parties?
Now they went to Epstein. They comparing
Oh,
Epstein
Epstein
and
part.
Diddy
Oh, I'm
list.
gonna say.
They comparing their list together because Epstein and Diddy was friends,
Yeah, yeah.
and they comparing their list, they party list.
Damn. Mm-hmm.
What the Epstein do?
No, he
They
did the
say
same
they
thing.
for sure got Jay-Z on the tape.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
They talking about FBI documents now.
Oh. Ooh.
An attorney said it on national television that they have Jay-Z big lip ass on somebody else's lips. And they want to female. Uh-uh.
Mm, mm.
And they got Bieber on tape. It's on tape.
They got Justin Bieber on tape?
They got him on tape.
What is you watching?
Terrell's World.
Who? Sherelle's World?
Terrell's World. Her name spelled Sharell World.
Hold on. SHEREL.
SHA.
Oh, SHA.
Yeah.
Hold on. SHA.
Double R.
I found her. How come I ain't never seen her before?
Oh, she real. She a top. She one of
I
them
see she
top
got
bloggers.
515,000 subscribers.
Yeah, she a top blogger.
Okay, so what's the name of that? P. Diddy tapes are being shopped in Hollywood. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Yep.
Ooh. Oh shit. My bad. That's the right one. P. Diddy tapes are being shopped in Hollywood.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Oh
They
no.
they shopping his tapes around. Like
Ooh,
some of them got their own personal tapes.
damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. Carlos want to watch it on TV. That's what she's talking about. Jay-Z that fled the country? That's what it said.
If I was him, I would have. I would have been right next door to Russell.
Damn. Ah, this is crazy. He probably asked his attorney, would that be a good move? And his attorney probably say, hell yeah.
Get your ass up out of here.
Woo.
You know, if Diddy thought that he had the power to get away from it, Jay-Z
Right.
probably thought
Can't
he
take
had the power. You know,
Okay, okay. Frida say show us. Okay, well, I can only let you hear it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So hold on, let me find it again. All right, here we go.
As the feds mentioned the tapes when they gave a press conference. We also know in Kim Porter's memoir, that's what they're calling it, Kim herself
Shout out
admitted
to
there were
Sherelle's
tapes,
World.
and not only did she admit there was tapes, she was getting copies of these tapes and sending them to different people. Now, according to Al B. Shore, everything that we read in that memoir was a lie. He said that this author made up everything and that he was thirsty and he was just looking for a way to make money. And then the next day, Al B. Shore sends Amazon a cease and desist letter demanding that they stop selling the book or he was going to take Amazon to court. Now, I said this the day that the memoirs were released. Some of that stuff could have been made up, but also some of that stuff I believe actually happened.
That's what I said.
I truly believe that Kim sent copies to her friends or sent them other places, and that the feds are not the only people that have a copy of these tapes.
I was recently contacted by someone who wanted me to essentially represent them in the sale of one of the Diddy tapes. So, which I declined that because. Wait a minute, say that again. Say that again, back up. You're saying that there's tapes and they're being shopped? Yes, there have been people already shopping. We've heard about the tapes. Yeah, the shopping thing is. Yes, there already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of, and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became a public knowledge. I've heard this before.
and that's one of the lawsuit lawyers, one of the accusers lawyers that's talking.
Okay, okay, all right.
And I guess you can't reveal the person who is on. No, I can't explain who the person was, but Mr. Profile? Mr. Combs was in the tape, and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high profile than Mr. Combs.
Really? Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
And you've seen it? Or I've seen skills of the video. Okay. So you can verify that it exists, that it's real, that the other person in the video is very visible. It's no question if it's that person in the video.
Now, do you see why I had to jump on here real quick and talk about this? I had to do it, people, because Hollywood is running scared. Now, according to the rumors, some of the people on the tapes have been approached by the feds. They let them know that there's these tapes out there and you're on the tapes. And I'm thinking more than likely anybody on those tapes are not petrified by the feds having these tapes. Because in every high-profile case like Epstein's, usually the people that are participating, what do you call them? I don't know, the Johns, they usually don't get exposed. They're usually high-powered people that we all know, and they're not really worried about the feds exposing who they are, because they protect those people very, very, very much. But if I know there's another tape out there in somebody else's hands that's not the federal government, they're just your average Tom, Dick, and Harry, you know, some of Kim's friends, I am petrified.
Right.
Now, according to the rumors, this high-profile person that's more high-powered than Puffy is Jay-Z. Yes, people out there say Jay-Z is on one of the tapes. Now, if I was at work and somebody said this at the water cooler that, you know, their friend Nancy up the street has a tape of Jay-Z, I probably wouldn't be worried. You know, a lot of gossip, people are all adding their 2 cents in for this Diddy case. But if I know that an attorney said it on national television, I'm scared, people. I'm very, very scared. Now, the list going around of the people on this tape, it's wide. I mean, it's got everybody.
What if it get leaked to social media?
I heard the name Jay-Z. I heard the name Justin Bieber. I heard the name Mary J. Blige. Tommy Lee from Motley Crue. I heard Donald Trump. I mean, the list is crazy, people. It's really crazy. But I would say Jaguar Wright had the craziest list. Take a listen. I'm going to tell you who I believe
Oh,
is
Lord.
on the tapes. I believe Barack Obama got a tape.
What?
I know Jennifer Lopez has multiple tapes.
Woo!
I know Beyonce got a tape. I definitely know they probably recycled some old Stevie J and Eve stuff. I know Drake got a tape. I know Rihanna got a tape. I know Chris Brown was on one of the tapes. I know Trey Songz has been like a supporting actor in many freak-off films. Definitely Usher. I think what would shock people are the politicians.
Whoa.
And the royals.
Whoa.
That won that tape. And I'm still trying to figure out when Harry and Meghan are gonna be honest.
What?
They're freak-off tape. I don't think anybody talk about the fact that the royal family had many times at Dixie Party, especially that weirdo uncle. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Can this story get any crazier?
That.
I mean, each day I wake up and I say, thank God I don't have to do any more Diddy stories. You know, I'm waiting for something, more worth talking about to come along. And every day I'm talking about Diddy.
Right.
It's getting crazy.
Right.
Now, since everybody's given their 2 cents, let me tell you what I think is going to happen. I feel like Hollywood is petrified. I think there are so many people on those tapes that we wouldn't believe that would destroy their careers. So they have a right to be petrified. I also believe, just like the Epstein case, when it gets close to Hollywood naming names, Diddy's in danger. At first, I thought they were exaggerating. No. Diddy's in danger.
It ain't
So
him.
I wholeheartedly believe Gene Deal when.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Why would he be in danger? He's not the one with the other tapes that was leaked from Kim Porter.
But it all leads back to him. It all leads back to him.
But oh man, I don't know. Let's finish.
He said this.
That makes sense. But you knowing Diddy personally, do you think it's possible he might take his life?
It
takes a certain individual to prepare himself to do a lot of years in jail. From the lifestyle that he had, I'm not saying that he can't.
You see what he representing on his head, Michelle? Yeah. You see what Gene Deal representing on his head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told y'all, Uncle Gene.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. But based on the lifestyle and what he's done and what he's accomplished, if he had to go behind those bars for a lot of years, I think that he may commit. He do an Epstein.
Well, why do you think he had pulled a Russell Simmons and leave the country?
They was watching him, bro. They was watching him. And then I think that he had to turn over his passport. Even if you own your own private jet, they have a system where they supposed to check your passport and anything that you need to fly as if you were flying commercial.
I'm glad Gene Deal said it, so I don't have to. There's absolutely no other way out for Diddy. He didn't leave the country when in the time span that he was supposed to before they took his passport. Now he's locked up. I just don't see him going through this whole process. Therefore, he might do it to himself or someone might do it to him. Because now that these people's names are threatening to be released, oh my gosh. Kids are going to roll people, and you already know. Just from Diddy's behavior. A lot of celebrities, they'll do everything to keep their secrets just what it is, a secret. So let me know your thoughts down in the comments section. What do you guys think about Jaguar Wright talking about Obama? Obama! I don't put anything past anybody, but it's very hard for me to believe. But Jay-Z, is he the high-profile person? I'm going to say Jay-Z was probably on the list. I don't know. I can't. Because then if Jay-Z on the list, does that mean Beyonce's on the list? Girl, this is a lot, people. This is a lot. This is over my head. So I don't know who's on the list. But let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. Who's on the list? And what do you think ultimately Diddy's going to do about it? Do you believe Gene Dill? Until next time, bye for now.
Woo! There you have it, folks. Shout out to Sherelle's World. Go over and pay the girl a visit. Kind of
Yeah,
like,
gotta like her and her husband. They do good commentary.
woo! If you over here, tell her Simply Michelle sent you her way.
And
And
she
Margaret,
do get and she do get like she got a lot of insiders, Hollywood insiders. She got a lot of people that can speak. Mm.
okay. Wow. Let me subscribe right now. Wait a minute, where's the subscribe button at? I don't see it. Where the hell is subscribe at? Oh, right here. Okay, put the notification bell on. Yes, sir. All right. Wow, I
I've
heard
been her members only for like 3 years.
No, that ain't allegedly, Frida. That's happening. The mayor of New York, yeah. He didn't have a choice but to step down.
Why the mayor have to get into it?
Because the feds
That was
coming after his ass.
and his dirt came up too. You know what I mean? His dirt came up too. A few days after Diddy arrest.
Dang, man.
Yeah. It's a shit show, y'all. It's a shit show. But I felt like even if Diddy took his own life, the shit is still out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna go on. It's
Still
gonna go
out there.
on.
The tapes are still out there. So what good is that gonna do for them to, you know what I'm saying? Because it's some tapes that's out of his hands. Yeah, the Fed got theirs, but you don't know who else recorded videos too. You don't nobody know, just like she was saying.
I think that's a coward way out. Don't. That's a coward way out. Kill your own self. But you just think,
And I do believe some of the stuff in that Kim Porter's book. I really, really do. Some of it might be fabricated, but some of that stuff, I bet you, is true.
Yeah. You know, you add a little truth to fiction to make it sell.
There you go. There you go. Wow. Oh, well, we in for a long haul with this one, y'all. A long haul. Has hip hop as we know it gone down?
please don't say, yeah, I say so. Let's say hip hop is dead.
No,
No.
because there's always gonna be somebody to take over.
Yeah. But they better not learn from
They
this.
just got to get away from that. It's gonna be looked at differently.
Right.
Which is what the feds wanted to do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think all these tapes getting leaked by just normal people now. Most of these tapes are getting leaked by the feds because they want to crucify him in public opinion first. That's how they win in court. And then if you make it look like everybody going after his money, guess what? He now broke. So how he gonna pay them employees that he could have paid them to be quiet because he had Diddy money. Now he got shit.
Wow.
He don't got that money. He don't got Diddy money no more.
No.
He got the money, right?
Right. And with money, you got power. You got power to buy people's silence. And now that they putting out all these lawsuits, making all these lawsuits public, they're gonna be like, shit, Diddy ass too broke. He can't pay me to shut up.
Like when R. Kelly's money.
Crucify him in the public first because he got too much money, and then you take it to court.
It's the same pattern as R. Kelly. When I believe he was paying off some of them people's parents, some of them, and when the money ran out, they got the singing their song. Diddy ain't no billionaire no more. Hey, Yap Life.
Well, yeah, your life.
I think that man that put Kim Porter book out, if he thought it was a lie, I don't think he would have put it out because he put out names. Yeah, I know. That part I looked at too, Frida.
Mama
He took.
Michelle, if you go on
He
your
took.
Instagram and
Uh-huh.
look at that video I sent you, fast forward about 15 minutes, and Chris Todd, the author of the book, comes on and dresses all of us because I was saying it was fake too. He addresses us all on that particular blogger's channel that I sent you.
If it's
Okay.
not part fiction, why didn't he label it that? He had. If he would have labeled it an autobiography, which would have made
Mm-hmm.
the book completely true, then
Uh-huh.
therefore I will believe that the book is totally true. But he didn't label that book for a reason.
I
Why? Because
know.
he took some truth and he took some fiction and he
Right.
put it together like good authors do, and he
Right.
published that book.
Mm.
Oh boy. Well, listen, we finna play this here. Hold on.
You got to fast forward a little bit, maybe about 15 minutes. I'm not sure at what point he comes on, but yeah, he goes in detail about that book.
Okay. I'm at 9:39, 10:47.
Kamala Harris, why is she in my DM?
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
A Journey for Justice from the Other Side, authored under the pseudonym Jamal T. Millwood. This book, authored by you, was published in Reckless.
And by the way, Jamal T. Millwood is Tupac's alias up under Machiavelli.
Huh?
Jamal
Oh.
Millwood was Tupac's alias up under Machiavelli.
Oh, okay. All right.
Book authored by you was published and recklessly distributed by Amazon without any due diligence and investigation into its legitimacy. This reckless conduct has caused significant harm to our client, for which we demand compensation and punitive damage. It says specifically the memoir falsely portrays Mr. Brown as engaging in fabricated sexual conduct, particularly with Sean Combs and the mother of his son, Quincy. By misrepresenting his personal life and fabricating serious false accusations of inappropriate sexual behavior, these defamatory claims have caused significant damage to Mr. Brown's reputation. Now, I want to say this, Mr. Brown, a.k.a. I'll be Jaguar Wright, a.k.a. I'll be Shore. I want to say this. Let's not forget, you were toting around this book. You made us believe that this book, oh yeah, see, this is Kim's book that she was trying to put out, blah, blah, blah. Even reposted the articles about the book and all this other stuff. You led us to believe that this book was true. But let me tell you this. If this book did not mention Albie Shore and Diddy having sex, I'm just going to put it out there. If it did not mention Albie Shore and Diddy having sex, I think Albie Shore would be fine with the book. I think that he's embarrassed by the fact that people believe that him and Diddy hooked up.
He never denied that it wasn't a book.
No,
he
he
denied that was the book.
People were toting around saying like, oh, you hooked up with Diddy. Oh, you nasty. Y'all had 3. That's what he's really mad about. I think if Albie Shore was not mentioned in the book, he wouldn't mind it. He would be like, oh, okay, whatever. I believe that's why he has a personal issue with the book. But do I still believe that the book is fabricated and lies? Yes. Even the author said, oh, well, I can't necessarily say that it's true or not, but I believe it to be true. Sir, how do you believe it to be true? Did you research the life of Kim? Did you ask anybody connected to Kim if any of these stories are true? This was a total money grab. I would love to know how much money. What's up, Mel? I would love to know how much money this guy made. How much money did Christopher Todd make on this book? Because it's looking like this was all for a check.
Really do.
Looking like this was all a scam. This was all a big money grab.
He took things that he heard and put them in that book, and he mixed it up with some fiction. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
but I'm telling you, the names that he put off, he can't just do that. The names he put in there,
He gonna soon find out. He gonna soon find the fuck out that you can't just mention these people's names.
Damn.
He gonna get knocking. He gonna get knocking
He
his door.
did the same. Chris Todd did the same thing to O.J. Simpson.
He went to Lipstick Alley. Shout out to Lipstick Alley. Went to Lipstick Alley. Took all the stories that we all heard or knew about Kim. Put that in a book and was all like, "Oh, here you go. This is from Kim. She said this."
Right.
Well,
because let's not forget, this book doesn't even sound like him.
Not at all.
It doesn't even sound like him. It's not even the way or the cadence that she would even speak. Do I believe that Diddy did stuff to her? Yeah, of course. I'm not excusing that. But do I think that she would do this to a man that's the father of her children and try to embarrass him in certain kind of ways? It's one thing to tell your story, but some of the stuff, like I said, in chapter 1, it talks about Dookie on the stick. I don't believe that Kim would put that in her book. I just don't.
For the sake of her kids, I don't think she would either.
A lot of this is fantasy. A lot of it is fictional. Just like the J-Lo part, they got arrested that same night. So that part didn't make any sense. There was like a lot of inaccuracies. Even Gene Deal, who, always running his mouth. Gene Deal even said, nah, I don't believe everything in this book. Nah. It's like once people really got their hands on the book and like actually read through it, it was all like, nah, this is trash. This is trash. I'm all like, and it's one thing, because I even said, if it's fabricated, go ahead and read it as fiction or whatever. But still, it's disrespectful to this woman's legacy. It's very disrespectful. You're basically saying, F your legacy, F who you are. I'm going to read this fake story and turn it around like it's true. Even before I knew who the author was, the white guy, Chris Todd, right? Even before I knew who it was, I still felt kind of like, I don't really feel comfortable with this book. I really didn't. You guys heard me say that. I didn't really feel comfortable with the book. I don't think it's true. It's just a little wonky, some of the details. And then when I seen Albie Shore repost the book and talk about the articles of the book, I started to believe. I was like, oh, maybe there is some legitimacy to it. I started believing in it.
Yeah, Yuri family.
And now Albie Shore is backtracking, so I'm all like, well, damn, I should have went with my first initial thought. Now, like I said, I'm glad that I didn't purchase the book.
I was just about to purchase it.
Purchase the book. That would have been a womp womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
White guy here. Are you saying you're a white guy? Or is this the real? I'll drop the link. I don't mind. I'll drop the link. If this is the real Chris Todd. Hold on.
The creator of the book.
The book was too sensationalized. Exactly.
Most of it, Freedom. Most of it was right.
Sure, Yuri. We'll see about it.
I told y'all it was some kind of like white man's fantasy of like this homoerotic story, and it just didn't make any sense.
And as Ventura alleged, prosecutors say Combs tried to cover up this event. In the bail letter,
Jerry, we're not talking about politics. I don't know why we are talking about that right now. Okay. Oh, let me put in my headphones. Just in case this is not who it is, let me put some. Oh, hold on, Jamal. Let me put something over the screen. Just in case somebody tries to, All right, let me put this picture.
I don't know, Beauty. We're going to find out, hopefully.
Can you hear me?
Chris, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
What's happening?
Are you the actual author, or are you just pretending?
Say goodnight to the bad guy. Yeah, it's me, man. What's up?
Oh, okay, good. All right, well, thank you for coming up on the show. So I have some questions for you.
Of course you do.
So when it came to this book, did you do any research, or you just said, oh, this sounds like a good story, let me just put this out?
Well, of course, every case I investigate, I go 24/7 every day. I look at everything I can. I talk to as many people as I can. If I had a bad feeling about it, I wouldn't have done it. I've said that before. If there were any serious red flags, you think I would have been risk getting a lawsuit with? Now does Albie Shore seriously think he's going to sue Jeff Bezos and me? Do you know that? Do you know my cases? You know what's funny is I got an exclusive for you right here, but let's start with just talking first.
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
Can people hear me, or are you only hearing me?
No, people can hear you. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear him. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear him. Because I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, but I don't know if they can hear me if you're on headphones.
Man, you guys, this is the same man that said that O.J. Simpson's son was the one that committed the murder.
Who said that?
Chris
This
did.
guy right
Chris
here?
Todd did.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I got an exclusive little drop for you right here. You're going to love this, but we can just talk first, and I'll hang out for a couple minutes for you.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool.
So, as far as the context of the book, you said that you did do research. Like, I know you can't reveal names, but like, what kind of research did you do?
Okay, so let me say it this way, right? Okay. So, do you guys have any idea who I am or not?
I know that you wrote books on JFK and.
Did you do any research on me first?
There's minimal information about you. Like, I'm not trying to defame your character or anything like that, but it's not like you are some kind of big shot.
No, that's 100% not true.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that
Google my name, Chris Todd, O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, it comes with O.J. Simpson, JFK, those kind of things.
John Bonet.
Yeah, because you said that something about like you solved the murder or something of John Rene Ramsey.
I solved murders. I solved murders. That's what I do.
Okay, but
You solved murders, but who's been arrested for John Benet Ramsey?
Put it out there of like, my point is this. Say you're going to you fly a lot, you like to fly, or you ever fly on an airplane?
Yeah, I don't like flying, but I fly.
Me neither. Okay. When you go on the airplane, do you piss test
So
the
you
pilot?
saying that the man disrespected Kim Porter?
No, I don't think he did take his drug test though.
That ain't what I'm saying, Frida. What I'm saying is that Kim Porter wouldn't have put her kids through that type of scrutiny publicly to say that the way that the book was worded is, the complete abdication of their daddy. She wouldn't have said it like that. She wouldn't have did it like that. She would have told some of the stories that happened, but yet at the same time, it wouldn't have been like that.
As alleged, Holmes used force, threats of force, coercion to cause victims to engage in extended sexual performances with male commercials.
Do you ask him to show him his credentials? Do you ask for his license when you get on the airplane?
Holmes allegedly
No, because the airline did that.
There you go. See me out of that.
Come on. Just answer. Okay. No, I don't ask them. For you, I'll say no, I don't ask.
Wait. You get on a plane, you go knock on the cockpit door, and you're like, yo, guys, show me your license. Do you do that?
No, the attendants kind of say like, welcome in, and you go find your seat and you sit down.
So the answer is no. You don't go knock on the door with a Dixie cup and ask them to piss in that cup, right?
No, but I'm not gonna. But the Bible is not a book.
The answer is no. Correct?
Correct. No.
Okay. Now, the reason you don't do that is because you trust the system, right? You trust that those pilots have real licenses, right? That they're trained, that somebody let them go sit in the cockpit and they know what they're doing. So when you guys come in to this Kim Porter thing, I'm the expert. This is what I do. So if I say I felt it's real, then I feel it's real. Period. So that's all I'm getting.
Well,
I
Chris,
guess y'all ain't gonna read between them lines.
Follow along with hip hop? Did you keep up with Biggie, Tupac, early '90s? Late '90s technically?
Absolutely. I'm Gen X. I grew up. We created hip hop. Okay, I grew up through that whole era. It doesn't matter what your skin color is. You can like rap music, hip hop, whatever you want to call it. Absolutely. I was around when there wasn't rap. When there was no such thing. You know that. I mean, I'm probably older than you, but I'm saying I'm not a historian. I'm not Lush One, but I know a lot about the hip hop industry. Absolutely, I tried to solve Biggie Smalls murder, so obviously I know a lot about the characters. I also did stories on Tupac. Some of those radar stories you saw when Tupac got arrested, that's from me.
What?
That's not from radar. Those are actually my sourcing of materials. I know Greg Kading. I know a lot about.
Oh yes, Greg Kading. Yeah.
Absolutely. So my point was, and I'm just trying to have fun with you. What I'm saying is like, and this will sound crazy, and I don't think you have. Look, you don't have a gazillion fans, but I'm here to talk to people that I like to talk to kind of smaller groups of people too. Let me say it to you this way: I'm the best investigator in the world, and I know that sounds crazy. I'm telling you straight up. I'm the best. Now we can talk about Kim Porter, and then I'm gonna drop a bombshell for you about Albie Shore and his cease and desist and his lawyer. I got a little secret about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, let's go with Kim. Okay, so with Kim,
do
they gonna eat your ass up alive and for
you actually believe that Kim and Tupac were together?
Yes, absolutely. They slept together. Yes.
Was you there?
Okay, so you believe
no, but everybody really knows that Kim did sleep with
No, he
Tupac.
sounded like he was right there.
So again, with the book, at one point it sounded like first person, and then it kind of weans into it sounds like somebody's writing this.
When people say that, I don't really know. I can grab the book. I can have a proof copy with me. I don't know what people mean by that. Kim is writing. She is narrating. She's talking to you in first person. Then the book, when she goes into dialogue, she is writing almost, I won't say a novel because I'm saying a novel means fiction. When I think of a novel, I think it means a book. Okay? But if a novel means fiction, then I shouldn't use that term novel. So I don't know what people are talking about. She is the writer. I didn't write that book at all. So whatever is being said, soon, I was in high school. I'm from the Peach State of Georgia. My mother was Sarah Porter and Jake Porter. That's her writing to you in first person. When it goes into dialogue, right, like Kadava Jones is arguing with, you had Tupac shot. Yo, you're not safe on the street. Kim is writing for Kadava Jones. So I don't know I don't know what they mean by that of her. Maybe sometimes it's confusing, but that's her writing that.
Right, but
no, that's you doing some investigating in Tupac's murder and coming up with that theory.
it's not hard to believe that someone could write it for her.
Yeah, and also to your defense and to play devil's advocate, absolutely. You don't think I thought of that? I mean, come on. Like, you don't think I thought right away? Wait, she's been dead since 2018. That's 6 years have gone by. I mean, I've had this for a little while longer, but let's say 5 years went by, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Could somebody grab Microsoft and just start typing? Absolutely. But I've already thought of that. So the sources that I deal with, I put them through the test, put them through the grinder, did my homework, went behind their back, risked my ass to go behind their back and talk to people that they were close to without their permission. Okay? That's how you investigate. You don't tell them what you're doing. You do it without them knowing. And everything, like I said, and in the Rolling Stone article, everyone's trying to hold me to this. That's kind of a marketing technique to say, look, maybe 20% of it's, not true.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I mean, like that's part of what we do. Like, if a whistleblower came to me, I'm not going to tell you everything they said. I'm not going to say I believe 150% of what they're saying.
Right.
Like,
so I was gonna say, so some of the context of the book, like I don't want to say the words, but some of the graphic nature of it, you didn't think like, damn, this might hurt the family of Kim, especially her children. They even put out a statement. What's your response to that?
Okay. To me, as the audience, when I first read it, you mean?
I mean like the whole book and everything. Like how? Yeah, well, I guess yeah. When you first like read the context of like the flash drive, like did you say like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not because I don't want to hurt her kids.
Right. So let's go through that, and if you give me a couple minutes, I'll talk about it if you want me to.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Okay. So I was only shown 5 pages at first. The 5 pages themselves were not given to me digitally. I had to physically read pages that they sent me.
Who is they?
Okay, so that's already weird, right? So they're not showing me the actual digital file at all. So I don't know what's going on. I get the pages, I read them.
This made up person supposedly sent him these papers, and he say he just authored the book. He didn't write it.
She's copying them. I'm like, okay.
That's why he used an alias, Tupac alias. So I guess Tupac is the author of this book.
Sure, that's brave. I know a lot about Diddy. I know a lot about how dangerous he is. I get it. So then the other page I think was about the Tupac hit, and it says that Jimmy Henchman, and she overhears Jimmy Henchman and Diddy say, "Pac, don't leave that studio alive." Okay, and now I'm connecting or they're talking about Quad Studios in '94. And I'm like, well, I do know Jimmy. Well, Jimmy Henchman is a bad guy. Well, I don't put it past Diddy because of all the shit we heard from Greg Kading and Keefe D saying Diddy wanted Pac dead and Suge and all the shady stuff they were doing with the drug dealer. Okay, so, and I think the other page, I'm trying to think of the other pages, just maybe one more of them. It wasn't the J-Lo thing. It was... Oh, okay. This was the fall one. Okay. I X'd out the name of this rapper in this section where they talk about a dried blank stain on this rapper's back.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when I read that, I was like, this is crazy. I kind of did one of those drop the mic moments like, whoa. This is way too graphic, right? Now, that's the beginning. Now, I can keep going. That's the only stuff I saw. So at that point, I did not necessarily believe it. I can honestly say that. About 7 months ago,
he's backpedaled.
And I let it go. I didn't.
What'd you say, Margaret?
He backpedaled.
Okay.
He's trying to put it all off on another person because now there's a lawsuit against him.
Somebody else came to me and goes, they got Kim Porter's book. And it's somebody who's not famous, but kind of famous. And I'm like, I heard about this. They're like, well, we want $20,000. And I'm like, you want 20 grand for what? I want 20 grand up front. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I don't have 20 grand. What do you want it for? I'm going to give you the book, the whole book. And I'm like, I don't even know if it's real, man. What are you talking about? He's like, I think it's real. You owe me 20 grand. And so I worked out something with him. It wasn't really like 20 grand, but it was kind of an arrangement. Like, you know, if I sell it, if it works, I got you. You know what I mean? Like,
so they would get a profit from it.
Yeah, I'll give you a little agreement, but nothing really was up front. And then from there, and because of the person that told me about it, I started to get my antenna up, and I'm like, I need to look at this. Like, the circles that it's coming out of were crime circles, hip hop, rappers. This other guy popped up. I'm like, wait, how do you know that guy? He told me this crazy story about Tupac, and I'm like, wait, you're from, you know, that's my dude, that's my boy. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Sorry to swear. So anyway, that brings it to us. That brought me to it, and then I was provided with the flash drive.
Okay, so then they provided the flash drive with the book.
And then once I saw that, I knew it. I was like, this very well could be hers.
Okay, but when they approached you about the money, that didn't give you like a little antenna, like, I think they just trying to be out for the money.
No, because, you know, when I did OJ, when I did Natalie Wood, I lived those cases for a very long time. A lot of people used to ask me for money. The captain of the yacht wanted money. He was the witness to Natalie Wood's murder. Went through that with him and his team. On OJ, everybody wanted money on that.
Everybody that you hated on.
You know, to get closer to the OJ's guys. I want money. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with making money. I don't have any problem with paying for stories. That's what makes me different than, like, you know, these news outlets use this hustle. We don't pay for stories. Give us everything you got for free. I don't like that. I think that's a hustle.
Okay, because what I was under I guess the assumption was that these people.
Right? What's your name? You go by the AT2?
AT2.
All right, you're AT2.
Now, you guys know who Natalie Wood is, right?
Yeah.
The woman that Robert Wagner was accused of killing. But technically, she died of hypothermia.
Okay.
You know, my great-grandfather was the guy on the grassy knoll with JFK on November 22nd, 1963. My grandfather was the shooter on the grassy knoll. I want you to give me $1 million, and I'm going to show you and prove to you that he is him. Would you give me the money?
No, because I would have to see it first.
Then the story dies right there, right? Because you're like, no. Now it's the same thing with whether it's Kim Porter, OJ's thing, Zodiac people came forward. I met the Zodiac. I was there. All this stuff. They ask for money. Sometimes you just gotta pay. So I'm just trying to explain to you a little bit of, like, kind of the investigation game or the PI game or the journalist. It's okay to pay. It doesn't mean something's fake because they're asking for money. These people want something. The people that had Kim Porter's flash drive, they were scared. They were nervous.
So it wasn't a friend that had a flash drive?
The only thing I'll tell your fans is there's two people involved.
Okay.
And now we've got somebody going rogue who's threatening to release the Bieber Diddy sex tape right now.
Oh, really? So somebody who had the context of the...
Like, kind of knew what was going on, like, was part of the team before me. Like, they tried this before and then they went dark on it. Like, supposedly this had come out over a year ago. Like, and then nobody believed it. And so they couldn't really, like, they were trying to do the book before, kind of, but they couldn't really, like, get it off the ground. And then I think there was something where they kind of went dark. I don't really know exactly why they went dark for a while.
Well, Chris, these seem like shady people then.
No, they're not. They're not shady.
But I mean, you said they're trying to shop around the sex tape now with Justin Bieber and Diddy.
Well, one of the people
The rogue one, at least the one that went rogue. Yeah, let me say that one.
The two real sources I trust. The rogue one, but I don't care about the rogue one. If that rogue one wants to release that Bieber Diddy tape, he's gonna have a target on his back. Like that's gonna be. I can't help it. If he does that, I cannot help it.
Right. So now knowing, because I want to go back to the whole, you worked out the deal with the people with the flash drive. So now they'll get their cut. You don't have to explain that part, but they'll get their cut or whatever. You made a deal with them. So because another thing that I heard was that the profits were supposed to go to Kim's children. So is that not true anymore?
That's not true. The family's not involved. We're not involving them right now.
Okay, so I guess that was just a rumor that started because they said like, oh, the proceeds were going to go to Kim's children. Well, I don't think they'll accept it anyway, but you know.
I control all the proceeds.
Okay, so you control it. Okay. So again,
because I incur all the risk. So when I'll be sure, you saw that he filed a cease and desist, and his lawyer leaked it, and his lawyer played a little stunt, and so he leaked it to the New York Post, right? Yeah, they're in for a world of hurt.
And I was going to say, because I'll be sure originally was toting the book on like, oh, this is the book. And then when he found out that him and Diddy slept with each other, now all of a sudden he's like, oh, no, this can't be. So, yeah, so I question I'll be sure too with the legitimacy. I'll be honest. Because
He's talking about some, but he never said, I'll be sure said that his book was the book.
Well, how many books is out there?
It might be just one book, and it might be just one book that Kim, was getting ready to put out there, but it's not Chris Todd's book.
Right. Okay.
Some sexual attraction, and y'all got down with the get down. Now you have a problem with it.
But here's the thing. Let's talk about that. I'm glad you brought it up. Because he didn't read it at first. So he just jumped out like all excited, right? And he's all kind of like fired up. And then somebody it was funny, a girl wrote in one of the comments or something like, oh, Al, did you read the book? Like, and he obviously didn't. Then when he found out, now he flew off the handle and did the statement and wrote the book on Instagram. And so let's remember what he's saying. He's trying to say Kim was murdered, right? Well, who does he think murdered? And who does he think poisoned him when he had massive organ failure? Who does he think did it? Right, Diddy. So
he's been claiming that he had organ failure and that he was poisoned.
Yeah. You don't just have massive organ failure for no reason. You don't.
Right.
Okay. My point is, and what happened to Jamie Foxx? Did Jamie Foxx get poisoned? That's the other rumor. Now, here's my real point. I'll be sure your son with Kim is Quincy. But Quincy's adopted by Diddy. So how do they feel that you're going to say Diddy killed Kim? How's that going to work out?
They already had that conversation.
My son had Stockholm syndrome, so.
Yeah, well, wait, hold on. What, 20 years later? Like, I think he was like 3 years old when he was adopted by Diddy. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he was very young, yeah.
What's up with that?
Hey, I got those same questions. I'm not gonna lie, I got those same questions.
Diddy wasn't even married to Kim. So why is Diddy adopting? I'm not gonna bring it up because this is gonna trigger Al. I do want to help Al. I may offer to remove his chapter, and then that's it.
Well, how come you didn't contact Al, like before you put out the book?
I think we tried to contact Al actually.
Okay, you tried, but he didn't respond, or?
I don't think he responded at all. We had somebody that
If you ask me, Al and Kimura are the ones that got the copies of what parts of the book that was written, that was
You said
written.
who do?
Al and Kimura.
Oh.
So just hold on one sec. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, but look, to be honest too, as we were doing that, I have a couple guys that work for me. I have like a mini team of some are PIs, some are kind of like researchers, hardcore guys that like what I do and they want to help. And some of these people I pay. We didn't really get response. We didn't really like go after Will Smith. We didn't like go to. Well, to be honest, as a whistleblower,
Y'all knew better.
in this case, you don't really want to tell them too much because you're going to give them leverage. So say I went to Albie Shore and I go, hey, you're in chapter 3. It's called Sean Neals. What? If you put that book out, like, I can't have it.
Right. He wouldn't want you to put that out.
I got so much going on. And to be honest, like, now let's talk about this real quick. First of all, I X'd out. They didn't even want me to. The sources said to let it fly as is. I X'd out the stuff in the chapter Sean Neals. I X'd it out. So he's going to take us to court against Amazon and Chris Todd. And he's going to put up on the big screen.
Wait, Michelle, you see what Josh said?
Huh?
You see what Josh said?
What? I haven't seen that, Josh. Ellen DeGeneres? Huh? Hold on. Can somebody look that up? Where'd you see that at, Josh? Damn. So, Margaret, you looking it up? It's probably a hoax. Yeah, probably. Because that would have been all over the place. Today? Yeah, that was probably a hoax, Josh. They do that. They do that from time to time with stars.
So what is he crying about? That it's insinuating? It doesn't even say what happened. Do you know that? Because maybe you read the book. There's X's. It doesn't say anything.
Right. I know there's like X's and stuff that was basically redacted out the book.
Yeah, because I redacted it. I X'd it out.
So in that case, was it because you did not believe it or because you were trying to protect those individuals?
Because I was trying to that's what it says in the front page of the disclaimer that some of your fans will see. That's why I wrote that in the first page. I wrote the disclaimer saying, due to the highly sensitive nature of some of the material, the events, the people, they've been X'd out. In the future, I will reveal that, but not right now.
Okay, because to me, most of it was pretty. The whole book to me was damaging. So I mean, you could have just redacted the whole thing. But I'm all like, what gave you pause to not put those certain names and events in there?
I mean, you have to be really careful about what we say is like grotesque or disturbing. Kim doesn't really like the person she goes after the most is Diddy. A lot of the foul stuff is really Diddy related. Then she tries to drag in Will Smith and some other people like, we're gonna have a threesome even though you're pregnant. Like that's a big thing online that everybody's talking about that. Like, and I don't really read it like that. So one guy's saying like, she's 9 months pregnant. She doesn't say that. She's not saying she's 9 months pregnant. She's finding out she's pregnant. And then when she tells Diddy, he is like, then we got to get everybody to sleep with you. She just found out. So it's some of it is disturbing. But look, this isn't the first book that's disturbing, sexual, sensational. And like I've stuck up for Kim before, she has every right to write any book she wants. She can tell any story she wants. It's her life rights. It's her point of view. First off, she has constitutional rights, civil rights. So that's what I'm getting at. Like when we say, there's a bunch of typos. Okay, cool. Like I went through the book. We did spell checks on it. Like, I don't know what typos they're saying. There's probably like 2. And everyone's jumping on the bandwagon like, this is fake, it's Chris Todd, It's Christoph. Maybe you guys should look in my other cases because those are fake.
Well, they kind of called you. Well, not kind of. They blatantly called you online a conspiracy theorist. Do you consider yourself that or no?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
O.J. Simpson had an accomplice. Natalie Wood was murdered. John Bonet was murdered. Are these conspiracies? These are true stories.
Yeah, no. Well, I obviously feel like OJ had help, and then I feel with John Rene Ramsey. Obviously, yeah, that's a whole thing in itself. But
drop the bombshell for you. Let's stay within our thing. Albie Shore hires a lawyer named Robert Hampton. Robert Hampton reps someone in Miami that's in a lawsuit with me already. And that guy is OJ's accomplice. So the same lawyer wants to lock horns with me again. But what's going to happen is, Mr. Hampton, is you're going to expose your other client as being OJ's murder accomplice. So,
wow.
Yeah.
If that wasn't a threat.
I got a little piece up my sleeve. Wait till Monday. And then I'm going to come out with some stuff against Albie Shore and the lawyer. It's going to be my turn to punch back now.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll be looking forward to it. Last words. I do want to say this. Are you worried about, besides Albie Shore, are you worried about any of the other family trying to go after you or no?
Yeah, they're all coming. Yeah, Will Smith's going to sue
You
us.
damn right they coming.
Okay. And are you prepared for, are you prepared to put up the fight?
Jamie Foxx is probably going to come. Will. They mentioned Notorious B1 in there. I don't think there's anything. He might want to jump on the bandwagon and get involved with us if he's still alive. Sean stole his song. Look it up. Notorious B1 did the song. They took it and made Juicy. And his was Notorious B1. But then there was Notorious B.I.G. People need to look that up. That's something Kim talked about. I thought it was a typo. I almost
Yeah, I thought that part was a typo. That I didn't really understand that part. I was like, huh?
Guy, Notorious B1. Play the song right now. Go to Google. Go to YouTube. Type in Notorious B1 Juicy.
Because that's what she did.
Song, and you're gonna be like, damn, that beat sounds pretty familiar. I thought it was a typo. Like I was almost gonna. I took what I was given and I put it into my own docx because I had to format it.
Well, I mean, Juicy was a sample anyway.
Right.
From Matney.
From M2Me.
He did the rap first of that thing.
He did the rap first. Notorious B1. You said?
B.I.G. And the guy who did the song before was Notorious B1.
Let me see.
That's a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah, a little interesting.
There were things. Look, let me say it. My parting words, and you can ask me as well one more time.
I can't wait till they slap his lying ass down.
What I feel. I couldn't press the sources too much. They didn't want me to. I would have lost them. The thing that stuck out of my head mainly about this memoir, diary, book, the picture saw, the abuse photo, no one's ever seen that. Nobody could make this up. Nobody would make this up.
You feel like this is Kim?
Yeah, no one could invent this. Who would invent Albie Shore and Diddy like flirting with each other in front of her? Who would even conceive that? So
Lipstick Alley.
Lipstick Alley.
Listen, Lipstick Alley has a lot of stuff on there. Like, like I said, like it wasn't so shocking, but it basically seemed like all the stuff that I heard on Lipstick read on Lipstick Alley and Twitter that was put in the book. That's what it seemed like to me.
Okay. You mean like you saw things from like some of the stories about Pop or Bieber or like
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
And some people said they knew about Notorious B1. A lot of them are saying, because we got a few people from New York and stuff like that, they're saying they already knew about that story.
Yeah. No. I'm not saying we're breaking the story out of the book. But what I'm saying is, I didn't know that. And I used to listen to Biggie all the time. So if I didn't know that, that means a majority of white America didn't know that. And those are the people that bought his albums. Were white kids too. So same with the Death Row and Gangster Rap. A lot of white kids bought those songs. So
yeah, that's a known fact.
If I didn't know who Notorious B1 was, that means half of the country didn't either. So I get it that they, the other things too, like, I don't have it right in front of me. How could you make up Kadada Jones arguing with Diddy at an award ceremony? Like, I just, this is what I'll say to us. If someone had a massive imagination and over a 5-year period, they knew some of these people, they were big in the hip hop scene. Maybe they knew Tupac, maybe they knew Kadada, maybe they knew Diddy personally, maybe they were at the park. Yes, it's humanly possible for someone to craft it, but to me, it just seemed impossible for that.
Mm-hmm. And I guess because I come from the blogger space, and especially with YouTube, people got some imagination, so nothing shocks me.
Yeah, and look, for me as an whistleblower, I mean, I've done a lot of stuff with cops and DAs and lawyers, and I have a lot of civilian cases right now. I'll say this in a gentle way because I don't want my people close to me to get offended. If push comes to shove, I just out the sources. See, I'm not. You got to realize I'm not. It ain't my flash drive. It's on my book. So if the crap really rolled downhill, the sources, they have to be careful.
Yeah, is that a shot to Kamora Lee Simmons?
I'm not giving any shout. I'm not talking about any names of anybody in those circles. So I'm just saying in general, anybody, that's whistleblowers. That's what you do.
Just like you can't say that Jason is the one that's in Florida that's suing his ass.
I'll be sure if we have to battle him, I'm willing to talk to him. If I have to remove the part, I'll remove it out of the book. I'm not going to give him an apology. I'm not going to go on like some apology tour. That's not going to happen. He's got to be careful because remember, if he sues me, he gets deposed on tape, and I subpoena his phone, and I subpoena his life. Feel me? And I subpoena Quincy.
Okay, boss lady.
And I subpoena his friends.
Love you.
Was he gay? Did he know Diddy?
Travel like boss lady.
With Diddy. Well, guess what? I can prove he was with Diddy a lot. So he's got to be careful. What if somebody comes out and goes, yeah, they hooked up? They're done.
So do you think there might be people with basically information on Albie Shore?
Absolutely. I already know them.
Because he's pretty well liked in the industry.
Well, let me ask you, I haven't heard Albie Shore put a song out in 30 years, so I don't know what you're necessarily talking about when you say like.
He's worked with a lot of people like Faith Evans. He was the start of Uptown Records. He was there in the beginning. Yeah, I know. So he's connected to all those people, and he's well respected in the industry. I know he's not as relevant
respected
now. You know what I mean? He's not as relevant now, but I mean, we still respect our OGs.
I can name one Albie Shore song.
Huh?
Can you name me 3 Albie Shore songs?
When I hear them play, then I can name them to you.
You know they're him. You know they're him, right?
If he was a writer, like I get it. Like maybe he wrote some songs.
Yeah, no, he does write songs for artists. Yeah, he does. He is a songwriter too.
I'm not dissing on him. Look, he's kind of a household name.
Because we can't forget that he did Jodeci Forever My Lady. So you having my baby. And that was about him.
Oh yeah, correct. Albie Shore to me is a household name. I grew up with that name. When I always knew the name Albie Shore because it's kind of catchy. So Yeah, everyone kind of knows him, but if I went to somebody up on the street, name me 3 Albie Shore songs, you can't. So it's just like, and look, my friend said to me, well, you just made Albie Shore more relevant than he's been in the last 2 decades. So look, if you want
That's bullshit. I can name at least 6.
solve the greatest murder case in history, if you put me in a
He
corner,
ain't scared. He ain't scared, Frida. He ain't scared at all. That's one thing I can say about him. He ain't scared.
track record, watch my
That's why
video,
come he had the balls to put this piece of shit out.
and Zodiac. There's going to be a thing coming out soon about the thing I did on Zodiac. You watch, you just stay close. You know, like I say too, like the most dangerous animal is one that is wounded. If you wound me, you better be careful. I'm gonna bite you.
Chris, do you have any like social media that you use constantly, like where we can? Yeah, but it wasn't like you post frequently and stuff like that. It's kind of like stuff scattered all over the internet. It's not like just one spot.
I don't post anything. You watch my interviews. You just type in Chris Todd murders, Chris Todd investigations, Chris Todd O.J.
Hope you
Simpson,
feel better, TT.
and you'll see everything. I'm doing Kurt Cobain right now. Kurt Cobain was murdered. Coming forward on that. Just was on Sean Atwood. Just did the Connect with Johnny Mitchell. Did Cinemills TV. You know, it's like, you know, I work for victims, so you got to be careful. That's what I mean. Like, if Albie Shore wants to sue Jeff Bezos, come on, man. Like, are you serious? Like,
Yeah. Sue the fuck out of him, Al.
happens. I'll try to work with him a little bit. You know? Like, I'm willing to remove his chapter, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, I definitely would say reach out to Albie Shore.
And that's what he came on this man's forum to really do. To talk some shit and try to put some shit in out there. The fuck out of here.
So either way, who will reach out to each other, somebody have a conversation. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. I saw you were live, and I just jumped on. I saw you a couple times talking before, but I'm appreciative for the attention in a way. You're selling my books, so I appreciate.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
My man, I'm telling you right now, you never met anybody like me. So when you're ready, you want to talk again, I'll keep an eye on you. You got my email for your people is playthecardsnow@gmail.com. My email is playthecardsnow@gmail. And any of your people can reach out to me. I'll show them some stuff. And look, people are going to come forward. I think people from the book are going to make statements soon. They might want to come after me, but look, the sources know they need somebody out front of them. I don't think they cared if it was a white guy, an Asian guy. I don't think they cared about that. I think it was, we want Diddy to go down. We want Kim's words brought to the public. And if somebody's got the cojones to do it, then, I had to pass some tests. They didn't just hand it to me. You know what I mean? Like, this was a long time of building trust, laughter,
a relationship.
Yeah, TNT Nazim is real good.
Hearing stories about Pop.
And it worked quick.
And from people that knew them. These are older people too. Like, these aren't 20-year-olds. Like, these are people that were in the game, So I'm honored to. And look, I already know all the scenarios that could play out. If they really tried to take the book down, I'm just going to go sell it somewhere else. I already made Amazon a lot of money in 14 days. I probably broke records. We were #1. I won't tell you the amount of sales we did in one day, but I'll say it was a lot in one day.
Do you think Amazon will shut it down?
To me, I've said this before. There's going to be an article. I already gave a statement today to an outlet. Yeah, but Jeff Bezos owns the Washington Post. Jeff Bezos is a very bright guy.
That's good.
He's going to be for the First Amendment. Okay, he's got a lot of books on there. They talk a lot about crimes. I believe that Amazon will let Kim speak.
Okay. Hey, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, my friend, I really appreciate it, man. Keep up. Good luck with your show.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. I appreciate the conversation. You have a good one.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was an exclusive right there. That was Mr. Chris Todd himself.
Shout out to AT2. I gotta subscribe to him as well.
Yeah,
No, but
A2B, he be on point. He underrated. But one thing Chris said though that stuck out to me is if they really take him to court, then he just gonna tell everybody who it really was that gave him that shit and let them go down for it. He was like, if that happened, I'm releasing the sources if they really keep pushing me.
Okay, well,
release the sources.
Woo.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go with some more stuff. It's a never-ending story, folks.
It's a rabbit hole, man. This shit never ends.
That's
Never
the reason
ends.
why come he's saying a third party wrote this book so that they can't come after him. He can blame it on the third party.
On the third party, right. Well, he was smart in that aspect.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, boy. And the plot thickens.
Yep.
Lord Jesus. Well, y'all, I've been on here for 5 hours. In 10 minutes, it'll be 5 hours.
Damn.
Oh. And Carlos,
And by the way, that other person who Al B. Sure's lawyer is representing is Jason Brown. That is OJ's son. Because Jason is coming after him.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because he lied.
Talking about
He
Chris
said OG, yeah, he lied and said that OJ Simpson son by Marguerite is helped OJ.
What? Sheesh. Lord Jesus. All these celebrities just, I don't know, man. What the hell is going on here?
Right?
Dang.
Mm-mm-mm.
And these crazy people looking all into my business, my family
That's
business.
why come you gotta do your own research before you believe anything anybody say these days. Everybody out for a money grab. Everybody wants some money.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, my mama and daddy real old now. Them niggas then went to sleep on me and I done came all the way out here to visit them. They are knocked out. I'm about to go back home.
Oh my goodness. But just because he has respect don't mean he don't have no skeletons. Facts.
Most men with the respect is the ones that got the skeletons in their closet. But it also don't mean that he lying. If you ask me, I'll be sure got the disc and Kimura got the disc. You got to think about it. Those are Kim's closest friends. Those are her allies. Her own, she said from her words, Al and Kimura are her closest allies. Why do you think Kimura got her girls?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
This will be interesting to play out in court.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait. Although I know I ain't gonna hear, you really ain't gonna you gonna see some of them. You're gonna get snippets, you're gonna get written reports. But you ain't gonna get it all. I wanna be there. I wanna be in the courtroom.
For real. For real. Dang. Ooh-wee. Every step of the way, Margaret. Jesus Christ.
Like you notice when he was up on 821 podium, he ain't say no. I'm not gonna say their names and I'm not gonna mention them. And yeah, nigga, you trimming the fat.
Yep, I was like, no, this nigga didn't come up here and jump on the panel. What the hell? Especially
He's
A2,
real
because he's
known.
an upcoming blogger. A2 only got like maybe close to 40,000 subscribers, which is a lot, but he's still an upcoming blogger. There's bigger bloggers that he could have went on their shit. So when he popped in AT's chat, I'm like, what? Okay.
That's why I think it was real. You know,
Yeah.
like he
You
said he watched
notice he
my
ain't
channel.
gonna get on Tasha. He ain't gonna get on Tasha K and say that. He ain't gonna get on
Mhm.
Tasha K and say none that he just said.
He ain't
Why?
gonna go to
Because he
He
know
jail.
Tasha K
said
gon'
on there that he
he
got
know
one
Tasha.
coming out with a bigger blogger. He said that on AT's shit, but I don't know who that blogger is.
Oh.
Nobody that wanna keep their blog.
Mhm.
Mm, mm, mm.
But yeah, AT is good, Mama Michelle. He underrated. He be on some shit.
Well, I just subscribed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm all the big bloggers that they got they certain resources and it come to be true what they saying. I follow them and I'm trying to stay on top of this because I'm very interested. Not only is it entertaining, but I really want to know. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
curious, like wow, these are people we have been listening to,
Our
dancing
whole life.
music and stuff like that, and then all this is going on. Not to say what they do in the bedroom is, that's really not our business, but it is. Some of these men we've been drooling over and stuff like,
If he
ooh,
wasn't worried about being sued, he would have stated them same names that was in that book.
what's the name of the channel? It's A2T. AT2. AT2.
Yeah, his name like Adrian Thomas the second or something, so that's why it's AT2.
He would have stood on every word that he printed in that book. He would have said everything that he said in that book. No, he blamed it on a third party.
Yeah,
And a
because he's
third
still
party
claiming he
never
didn't
gonna
write the
show up.
book. He's saying that somebody gave him a flash drive and 5
Right,
pages.
right.
Wow.
Somebody.
Mhm.
He
Wow.
ain't,
Yeah. He ain't gonna say
he's
they
not
name.
gonna take responsibility for none of that because according to his, if I'm thinking right, according to his attorney, he can't publicly say that this is his book. He is the author of the book. He said somebody else is the author of the book and he published it.
He just published it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah. And the shit go hard on him. He gonna tell who actually gave it to
Yeah,
him.
he said he just gonna
Yeah,
release it when he go to court. He just
he
gonna
gonna
release
have
the
to come
flash
up with
drives.
somebody. He gonna have to come up with somebody. And believe me, those that's gonna come after him is gonna make him come up with somebody.
Mm, mm, mm.
Well, we'll see. He say he got flash drives, so like we'll see this shit play out in court. I'm sure.
And then you
Wow.
got to think about it too. Devil's advocate. Who's to say that the people that gave him the flash drive gave him the flash drive from Kim? That's
Right.
a flash
Right.
drive they could have hooked up on their own Microsoft.
Mm, mm. Wow.
Mhm.
I hope he ain't that stupid.
Diddy got locked up and everybody saw this money and everybody saw a money grab. Everybody started reaching for money.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
True that. True
Oh.
that. True that. True that. That.
And if y'all think about it, most of the things that was in that book is basically public knowledge.
That's what AT
These are
kept saying, and
stories.
that's what we've been
Yeah.
saying.
These are
Mm,
stories that we didn't heard before.
yeah. Well, not the shit on the stick part, but
Hey,
Ooh, oh Jesus.
That nigga AT was like, "Don't you think that Diddy would have cleaned himself out
that book ain't
before
on Amazon no more.
and took an enema before he
That book
did
is
that?"
in it. Amazon put that book in the Amazon.
You silly. That book somewhere on Naked and Afraid.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Amazon ain't going down with him.
Mm-mm.
Woo.
Mm-mm.
I think got bent over. Who got bent over? Beauty.
And he was like, Al was praising his book. Al was praising his book. This, that. No, Al was praising a book. He wasn't praising his book. He was praising a book.
Wow, in my Auntie Aina voice, child, the ghetto.
In my too short voice, the ghetto. Talking about the ghetto.
Oh God.
Damn.
The nigga said that Robert Wagner killed Natalie Woods. Natalie Woods died of hypothermia.
No, he said he wrote the book, but they gave him the information. Yeah, I know, Frida.
Yeah, that's publishing.
Amazon did not have nothing to do with it at all. They did was all they did was post a book and sold it.
And anybody can put a book up on Amazon and sell it.
Yeah,
You know, you can
yeah.
write ABCs and publish it and put it up on Amazon.
Right.
Let me know when he gets some bought off Goodman or something like that going on. And
Barnes and Nobles and shit.
you hear me? I'll be more.
Ooh, Lord.
In fact, I'm gonna write a book about my cats and put it on Amazon.
Your cats?
My cat superheroes. They got capes and everything.
Pink and Muffin, you're on the way, baby. You're on the way, Amazon.
They on their way up.
Nothing can stop us. We on our way up. Shoot. Oh no! Don't nobody care about OJ. He did it, or his son, but
everybody know OJ did it. How his son gonna do it? And he was almost 12,000 miles away on the other side of the country. I mean, on the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's wide on the bridge. Let OJ rest in peace.
Actually, they was trying to say that Al. Actually, they was trying to say that Al was his accomplice.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 hours and 1 minute since I've been on here. I'm about to get off of this thing. Until tomorrow, you guys have a blessed night. And I love you guys. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Until tomorrow, I'm out of this thing.
All right, travel
Bye,
everybody.
y'all.
All right, y'all.